Super Cup no and so baso PSG no Tottenham and your match kitwa Tony the latest ones no clubs no emu news I would free clubs no more about no so the break and the anopay na fe ye betwam chan tournament and so ekoso East Africa na enra no bia ni na se Sudan bitimi achi Nigeria ashomo eka nan amo entimi anti emu ba kokra ayiko coach kwasi apia chan tournament and so matches bay na ebekoso na fe ya ba omaimu abehwe nsempi club issues ahodo PID ebremu nemom efie efisam no enra kuku dampa ewom 31st ordinary congress Ghana Football Association course na ebeko yonko ye de beka ho yentimi fankan ye be amendment ho nsem bebrebe eba ho ye de court ni nyina achi mpacho nyina yate se sa 3 terms no FA president no ebetimi adi no omo epase ya na omo agitum ewo congress no ase se FA president free na ekoi ebetimi ato abama imprensa so na why president Ghana Football Association any other issues are ni nyina no ekoso ewo congress no ase. Okay, enti there now the America program no 0551599933 0551599933 Monfa messages no emre Tony Montana
Godfather.
Yes,
Good morning.
Good morning. Say yeah.
Nyame adum na nso e.
Na ko pa adum ye pa.
Yede nyame ase. Okay. Ebebe tie for ene for kwa ba ne hensem a ekoso ewa amana na ntie tu for ne hensem a ekoso onkofo ekroso ebe shase e de afri America tuo na yenko Hungary Budapest ho na enra Continental Tour Gold 2025 eba so na Kessben Thompson free Jamaica 100 meters no decline with a time of 9.95 seconds. Good news NSN Ghana ye athlete Rashid Saminu finishes second with a time of 10.01 seconds. Momienko Hungary, Budapest, Nenko 100 meters, and Memane Dia, and also it's me a basso.
Fast start on the far side from Ronnie Baker, but Kessben Thompson of Jamaica coming through. Strong finish from Samson Beanie, but not strong enough. Kessben Thompson takes the win, 9.96. So Laka overly comfortable jogging away from that, Kessben Thompson.
And he just bullies his way to the front, really. Works hard, and that's a pretty comfortable into ahead of the pack, effectively behind him, Hannah. Really, really strong.
The 100 meter at the Eastervan Memorial, and we had a tie between Rashid
and America to our course Budapest ama Ghana yeah athlete Rashid Saminu say all form brutal and no ono na edi second yen free ho na yen ko soccer and no da chan tournament na to so group D games etimi eba na Sudan omo shock obi a omo che Nigeria trashe womo by 4 goals to nothing bien ho osusu ye Sudan pobedi nkunima na anya sa emphatic win 4-0 de obitimi wa oro kawa efa obeti coach ayejuma pa coach Kosi Apia Ignatius Osei Eric Amponsa and the entire technical team my ayejuma ye papa Ghana qualified nenso mo tie mu pa will be man so and not that game across so Sudan edged Nigeria by 4 goals to nothing our Kessben television so until after the win over points board up now group D Sudan Edikan almost 4 points Senegal 4 points Congo 2 points. Nigeria any point be after 2 games I say goodbye to the tournament. Enra Sudan okwamo dressing room and year and the Kosi Apia coach okatachie and so akai okasaye say players na yiro mo ho a sa chan we Sudan for no ebetimi age momi enko Sudan dressing room ni ntin nsam a e course ne coach Kosi Apia nsam a odijaye.
And I thank you all because you celebrated my birthday very well. And yesterday, I believe that this is the start of And this proves that they can win the championship. So let's do our mind now. We are going to win the trophy.
We in Sudan dressing room now enjoy our Kessben television. So into coach Okatachie Mayele kwesi apia and AG boys in tournament we omedom ho a omebetimi age coach Eric Amponsa goalkeepers coach Emma Sudan national team on Ignatius so say hene the entire technical team ni players na AG omani our Kessben television. So 2 matches omo awini bako a draw bako omo 4 points Senegal and so our 4 points Nigeria there omo as a goodbye to the tournament. Italy and then a big one Basso way a UEFA or Super Cup Champions League the GA PSG Europa League and so Tottenham Hotspur and Nigeria and then at the FA so Italy now why and a trophy oba left Nuno Mendes Portugal ni obo edema Paris Saint-Germain or say I'm free long season and aba we Club World Cup and the players no and a short break and then so prepared to say and game no ebeje sa trophies so Nuno Mendes.
Good evening. Yeah, we knew that it would be a very long season for us. We tried to do, and we have tried to do everything to ensure that we're on best form tomorrow. We've been working on our cardio. We know that it will be no mean feat because we're up against a great side, and this is what we're hoping to be able to do tomorrow.
And star boy. Who is who? Kudus, but face to face with Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes will stop so many big guns. Europe this season. We club championship at Chelsea. 3-4 also now. Why are you pa? And Edu Kudus say you be who how or no Eddie PSG Nuno Mendes and so ebe faso. Marquinhos PSG omo captain. Also sa title with dear Omania Brepa. First normal per Champions League. Or match next ne cup is so UEFA omo Super Cup trophy. No mubientie Marquinhos.
I think that it's really a great pleasure to start a season like this. We obviously won the last Champions League and we're coming up against the winners of the Europa. This is the first game that we're playing, and the first game that we play happens to be the Super Cup final. This is the first time as me as a PSG player that I'm actually experiencing this, and I hope that this will be the first of many.
Marquinhos or no captain Emma PSG Thomas Frank manager Emma Tottenham Hotspur PSG game no will do home commerce PSG or more and Champions League holders and that's when Spurs are prepared pass a cup no mom na ebetimi agi.
I think for the club, for the team, for me, for everyone involved in Tottenham Hotspurs is a massive game, great challenge, even bigger opportunity. I see it as the way my brain works is I see opportunities instead of pressure or whatever. So for me, massive opportunity, and we will definitely embrace it, and we will give everything. I think that's not only for this game.
Thomas Frank manager Emma Tottenham Hotspur and then you now on many PSG match no so Gianluigi Donnarumma say free PSG after saying and my statement boss one particular person be PSG now on person obeto so was accept this decision say match day squad on can make us Pep Guardiola personally after phone and Donnarumma I didn't come on I'm a Donnarumma wa can yes what the personal terms across the 2 clubs no ebe PSG and afi omo ene Manchester City now Donnarumma ba Manchester also Ederson so am echo Ederson so reach agreement with club on the team at the Galatasaray into Victor Osimhen club now e what taking omo enso any Ederson edin komo am personal terms any problem cry into Ederson corner or corner Donnarumma enso ebe replace no e Man City omo enso aswe yenko pre-season games Bayern Munich omo ende omo pre-season omo train Germany a Super Cup game any Stuttgart ebebo enu a Bayern Munich eche Grasshoppers eshomo by 2-1 match course so and our Kessben television so now Bayern Munich amakoda baako your friend Lannett Kell, just 17 years, and run game across no, or provide the assist. No, so I'm actually go say them over our Kessben television. So, or say, or more a very great game because Enra, I'm company, and my young boys no opportunity, and pa, or more and disappointed, or more every year. So, game across, with confidence now, when you know, almost a season, a chance here, or more iron ever ready into German Super Cup, or more any Stuttgart airborne. Bayern Munich mum na ebe lifted the ultimate way and in summer Bayern Munich player Lannett Kell headed atujwa yenko Inter Milan enwa omo ene Monza a ball draw match no e produce 4 goals Inter Milan na concede first nanso omo betishe 2-1 still Monza for no NJMO omo beti yen e match no ekowie 2-2 edu penalties and Inter Milan omo ewini by 7-6 say the game na mo he our Kessben television so henti Inter omo April season omo di pass enema enso eko ye papa na Davide Fratesi omo met for than a contract no yewu omo any player ni esin konya omo the proposal ama Fratesi say unsteady na the contract no extended na on stay for a longer period Emma Inter Milan omo enso e club no yento aso enko enra Austria game about so Real Madrid kwache WSG Tirol eshomo by 4 goals to nothing enrada Militao eshe first Kylian Mbappe oshe brace second and third goal 4th goal no Rodrigo on the free bench ebe making it 4 Kylian Mbappe I say pre-season over afei omo do the business aspect of the league omo team train was can't wait to start the new season because pre-season is over when and some Mbappe at the two David Alaba so kasai was physically or feel it much better or 100% fit or training hard and team season way or vampire say onya injury na onya injury first season and conform home baller on and so ebebo Alvaro Carrera say Anna say obeshe white jersey said yenra or share jersey at the diagro season shas you know obe giving all at the ama Real Madrid monso e club no enra adagula pa ball adagula or keke ball papa assist enra or hit crossbar twice peja ball so atonete eni na panyan I hit crossbar no enra pass the because they tell any is obi say Jabi Alonso say Madrid player onya ball na e ade ba ko pejauti na efa ball na ma Ada Gule just locate him ne pass the ball man because Ada season when ono and near man be jana so e Real Madrid mo so aso ye yento aso enko Barca say Danny Olmo why fully recovered enti eno da Barca training session course no na part of the winning team and then so we training anopa Barca omo early one season omo first week game omo bono omo le Marioka Barca ebenya Danny Olmo wa recover ono so betime sia kan e de ama club na Spotify company Barca said omo guso a omo eye ho adwuma pamo ye very sure say either 13th or 14th September game omo ebebo against Valencia na de some match le bekoso our Spotify camp now Robert Lewandowski see afu Ballon d'Or no Sankwama Lewandowski any problem next year den Hansi between aye niema no amalami yamal wo ho so na Ballon d'Or so anya na fo ya next year de oni obia enchem ono a na abefa Ballon d'Or Real Madrid enya yi omo captains ahead of the new season na omo first captain sir obia opak ne so a you be chekire amban no Dani Cavaya name Mr. Dani Cavaya one start here Fede Valverde and a second captain third captain Vinicius Junior into Cavaya any around now Fede Valverde or suspended or available third captain Vinicius Junior name some son any hodia any ahumano Thibaut Courtois na ebechechere na walidi madoni some 4 captains no in order Cavaya, Fede Valverde, Vini Junior, and Thibaut Courtois now over our Kessben television. So, Yanko and our Champions League playoff, Fenerbahce, or more actually final Eshomo by 5 goals to 2. Until first and second leg ni Boma final omo alusu 6-4 on aggregate Enra ompo na eshe first goal enti Jose ne Branson ayo juma pa from a goal down na omo beti share 5-2 said they were our Kessben television. So Enra Fred, formerly of Manchester United, also konya one of the 5 goals Emma Fenerbahce a qualify final held the playoff no omo be born against Benfica. First leg number ball I will take na return leg no akoso I will Portugal. Fred say I'm super excited so I'm qualify. I'm trying say Benfica match no I'm betimi eyi omo free mu na Champions League group phase no I'm betimi and make me entin some Fred at the 2 draw.
This game we are happy for qualify. Was important game for us. We know this first game of this first game there we don't play our best game. We know about this, but second game in front of fans we are amazing. We start the game at the back. We concede one goal. We cannot concede. We train.
We Fred midfielder, former of Man United, and no sooner kind. I'm a fan of Bacher and I was telling Kano Benjamin Sesko, a new Manchester United, I'm a striker, say a bass of Sunampa, and a Man United follow, or my Yareno, Delco, a Bibia, say, obey Lewandowski. A long-term replacement. Na kabasa for 10% on the Falafiwe. Neom Nanko stay ya and can next year and Kabasa led by Deco and Hansi Flick Ebefa Benjamin Sesko Nanko be strike man Barca because next year dear Lewandowski or more Emma Barca be na can replacement no hebe ye Benjamin Sesko or manya fast and Man United for SC Chira or more timi afa Benjamin Sesko and slot a Liverpool or more and so a manager or be say or 3 signings before say window ni ebe close back home Alexander Isak second one Mark Gehia or no Newcastle Crystal Palace or more a captain or the imagine trophies mienu afiwe Mark Gehia formerly of Chelsea Liverpool Airpen and Leone or no Palmer player no where any 3 signings and assault person and sana window no and so etimi akolosu Dayo Upamecano Manchester United also enya now omope say omo defense Upamecano ba be gina ho na was strengthen omo actually ho the contract no running out Man United for say or 7 the contract ni wie na next year omo efa no as a free agent. Chelsea agreed deal with Alejandro Garnacho personal terms there and your problem Man United and Chelsea can statistics can APM no something around 40 million pounds plus add-ons and at Chelsea offer Manchester United says he can say omo enya Garnacho omo enso epe aka another target Javi Simons also train patiently say Chelsea and Leipzig ebewie because ono waka say Chelsea nkwane club o move ono so beti mesi na kan e de amomo Steve Nicole Liverpool legend or say Anna slot per se or saninsa na enkoye se omone Crystal Palace game omole so communication na Liverpool be bob game na omo dinkunum on Friday against Bournemouth na omanya mo first 3 points for league ni mu dia ene also started Wataru Endo na also started no e won fifi ho because against Palace counter attack bia na Liverpool e ho chill mo pass or started Wataru Endo dia and the Liverpool best solve some problem no my first game against Bournemouth no omon etimi edin kunim yen to aso enko pama so ye omo kan actually Giovanni Leone say or stay one more season omo bet say ne acting price ne so about 40 million euros into ombesre Liverpool airpen de nanso onje penny na on stay one more season 2026 omo assure say club ebeba no 40 million euros omo beja ama Leone and so etimi akọ Steve Gerrard former Liverpool captain or say Lamine Yamal obi ejeje ne so nanso tema na Michael Owen our Lamine Yamal ni age no na Lamine nenya ni tipen cry and Michael Owen or say young Michael Owen was better than Lamine Yamal and Mbappe one Gerrard adwene anasa one Gerrard so enya adwene betimi no message aba am say Junior beja for enso aye ho adwuma kama na yento so enko Aston Villa so ye omo be se omo fa Marco Asensio last time continue loan from Paris Saint-Germain omo stand so another loan deal eko say omo nya Asensio back omo enso epe papa Liverpool say omo ni plan bia some beton Ibrahim Konate edinama Chelsea omo enso a club no omo say boy no the contract no omo try say omo ne be reach agreement ama Konate why extend Real Madrid share chire say boy no me man sign na Oman Madrid as a free agent next season. Jacob Ramsey Newcastle for a close to Arsenal for a demand £40 million and sana Jacob Ramsey no omo etimi release no Jean-Philippe Mateta and I say Newcastle for any abrene so pa nanka omo epe Benjamin Sesko amfa next a Philippe Jean Mateta ono ebo edi eman Crystal Palace ono any striker Newcastle for any abre pass Isaac dia ono mom emenjira nim ho emfa emo Tottenham Hotspur confirm say son ekoye no omo new captain o man name no aye Christian Romero center back no Argentina ni no ono any Spurs omo captain say there obelidi omo e wo games ahodo a omo enso ebo award no daroma osuma me e won kofo cross a Mary Maguzi.
Okay. Tony Montana. Yabadasi. We Wagudi. Now Gerard also saying.
Gerard say young Michael Owen.
Yeah.
A better Chelami Yamal.
Okay.
And a killing Mbappe.
Okay. Tamana Owen or Mbappe.
Yeah. Lamine. Age no.
Now or better.
Or better.
Okay. Saying what you first has me and so all right. Me call me confirm what scientific herbal clinic in Kratoka Kraba na ya to so mama.
About Niwad Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a juma, or Yasue has it. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sabi. Near time a good amount, said the Coconon. Name boom, you do two a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene Dewey Piano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editing say. See the baby as a water where I see with me to a center.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu na fe in Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals no. Yes, struck to send me in Runo, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount. A be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Guana Ganaha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said dear Guanoa. Nyarishemu na nyadi dina for nichirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosru pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebia na o hwe misisi na o problem pa e o mema sem baba bi wonu mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na e no bi ada so a wonom so yoba na utie me na se eya wo problem ebia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawa no e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehwo aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi atimi bo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwo so ntentɛ be papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwo so ntentɛ mo odwo so bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amoya de dia nyadidie sani what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena ena afa hode ni efra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no and a BNM and Cranshaw, your ma 7, your bank Janet Corner Dino 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 08 7687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyako Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Yo, afe yamra na yametwa so emfa mamwe. Me call Balm of Gilead na me ne penimpa Jumawura. Akodi enkomo Dr. Edmond Arthur owo studio ha. Yenhwa no paid wababo no kakra e di brain. Doc, say ye.
Say yo, nyamia dom eye papa. Enra record bi si wo mabrabo.
Okay.
Enra me die fie tru mampi. Say yo enya record. Mina mitumi tu kwan ko outside. Me do a ade chia na misan no kwan. Asomo.
I didn't even do yes. Hey, serious. Okay. Okay, about 410, then the bro.
You said no, me that's me bre. E do some me see na o say the day upon me then hon koma e be chima bo ma ni peduane jona na so na dey ba. Say yo nkofo be bre e wo ena ho problem.
Bebrebe.
Nkofo bebre na unim. O wiase na untimi nda.
Mo no tablet ansa na motima da.
In fact, a challenge. Me pese this week no. Especially mama Kumase no. Me pese me chamade.
Okay.
Me be chamade. Mama untimi na. O de untimi na bra hospital ho kwa. Me ma uti bi mo wan mo wada. Where you mix bi a me ma ye you know. Yenton yenton untimin da eni gisame o ne say o de bra oba obeba bi hira me ne Reverend Jojo yen clinical counselor.
Okay.
Na yene wedidi nkomo na if possible yamo ye labs which is a full blood count near who or blood hemoglobin no.
Yeah.
Obi o ha ni moja wo form nipa bia wo moja wo form no one enye na nko na wontimi na utibe pai o obetime nya a lot of headaches headaches pain eba fitu ti ahodo bebre ana se moja wo form a emfiti peko pen e form. Most people or more for blood pressure no and I say diabetes no it may affect kidney function no ente basa ni peduane yem bone marrow no.
Okay.
Kidney ni release ya dey be erythropoietin and no stimulate bone marrow no ema bone marrow no release red blood cell ema blood hemoglobin mo jam from my oxygenated blood mo je dey fusane when ni peduane ente so oxygen ema wutini mo a I mean, any nankwa na wuntimi na ebekwa kofa a lot of issues about emokese pa kransu stroke cardiovascular accident CV intervention wuntimi na bra oba me ho a mema some 1 or 2 therapies bi mo waye ama I mean obeda product na me de be ma for na ne de me se me de be chew men ton ma me de be chew oba we Kumase because you eni akra eni takra de we Kumase na me ka ho asemi na sejo de bia me ba eya na me ka kidney ho asem on se me ba Monday no me de kidney books to bia Dr. Quanten atro e dia ba me sure sa kidney books no obi enye be kenkan ebe boa no how a obetimi prevent kidney diseases. Dr. Quanten was a nephrologist. Ne book no kama obi ama modern say obetimi nya me ne bo no so ofu ofre mi na ope copy a betimi me mfa bi nto so how a woton na I mean ye promote no se ne be a obe kenkan ama kidney ahodo issues a yenyinya no abafom na me papa bia obe me pa sejo ne kidney of late na 57 in some ni bi o ha na no pa me catch bra me ki say ye kan say ya on say my specific 57 and to make up 57 and then say minimum America within a space of 2 months no about 84 the kidney strength about 84 or number drew in fact 84 from 57 last time na me buy na America obi so dia na wo some level be about do something and to just say o person wunya wa pom den dia baby ba ko pen American for amount say balm of Gilead clinic oba nya me be fire so na ya boa mo pa enti enane de ne de say do ihia me pa me no mo no tembia te so no mo do sa o system ni develop resistance ono mo pa wontimi na ono mo pa one mo do pa so would be wontimi na oba with a combination of my year with the valerian money lavender flowers money chamomile mo amake camp afrafra no I mean, I will be able to help you to sleep. But before that, I will see who niente a wintiminda or cholesterol plan a cholesterol flow of blood. I mean, entity place ana ni na ye behamo. Ana say over stress so obi so on mo a be ne hobby. Why ye some way be I mean, be so one no be branyo detox na bibia intimate na say yo this month world hepatitis B month. I'm say one of the days, already celebrate hepatitis. So who tell me now all hepatitis B me straight it too for pass or by a white which me abow. Hepatitis B. A bit more how mutiny et me clear my arm. Me won't call for my clear more hepatitis a more. It be a soldier for Bema camp, it be a omoye police for obi omoye ordinary people obi so ho when they made not to do no so and clear that and clear yes but okoye viral load that not detected target not detected but one year hepatitis B cutoff index within 0 to 0.9 no none the no nam I mean be 100 and then e can basa meaning say can say reactive omum but whereby on check no be fully within cutoff index no more specific moano dodo pine wom inti say hepatitis titi watch na opese ye boa wa mpacho oba balm of Gilead Kumasi Accra ye bitima boa hepatitis C men ha ho mpom fa mai ho me yanyu sika kokonfa nochi free treatment obi hepatitis C bia so one northern zone and our middle belt ya na say within B area hanomo okokonfa nochi free treatment and you messing to asiama hepatitis C treatment free almost clear mouth and until be sure say he bia o de brae ho ye be put into some regimens bia e bitimi abo more prostate issues and opena me kasafa azoospermia 0 sperm count azoospermia obi o 0 sperm count yetimi aboa no manyame adom wawo ba baby girl kama enunti no ye be sure say issues like this obeba na nyame afai so odware wi na ho keka obibire pachobra wakokofu ahu a lot of dermatologists ye twa skin bi krampo emfa me wo professor bi on mo in fact on family diagro cry also prof cry me friend no na me check up on them on the nearby me sure pass say skin issue bra na nyame mfa so emboa na bibia enye fine pa oba balm of Gilead condition bia you treat ena de me ma adwene say me be ka enema ye wo ye ho oba ye ho no mu a yare bia e wo se yetimi hwe bia no ye betimi ahwe ne ye ntimi hwe no ye be mo akomo amo no mpemu ha no me pa cho oba ye be boa ma no mpena awewe na bonso no I mean, Shama, or for pinkeles or wafa, or gusofa, or how liver no kidney, no. You ever bomb and be fine. Ebia no pimo how crowd or no money do. Nipebia or move do be out or bone density, not above from the kind say obesity, one of the highest risk factor for, I mean, bone degeneration. Obioa or gout, I mean, what check it, ne labs and why chemistry analysis bi te sɛ liver test ne albumin ne protein ɛwɔ so ne creatinine mo ne creatine kinase nyinaa ɛwɔ soro ɔwɔ gout bɛwɔ gu so a wɔfa painkillers ɛmmoa wo bra ne yɛntete nneɛma so ma wo na biribia ɛnyɛ fine deɛ season a yɛwɔ mu yi no wohwɛ sɛ sɛ wohwɛ me vitamin C a mede ato bottle yi mu with vinegar mede agu mu in fact menom yi na ɛboa me na ɛboa me nti mɛsrɛ sɛ yɛkɔto nnuaba na yɛdi a mɛme yɛmfiti prɛko pɛ sɛ yɛbi di ne rose a daabi fa vinegar hoforo ho BOG vinegar opɛ vinegar deɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ BOG wode bi ahohoro ho na ɛnam no nso wode bi ahohoro ho ɛne nnuaba no ɛne atosodeɛ no tomatoes no nnuane bi afa bi ahohoro ho na I mean, soak your move for 10-15 minutes. Na any finwa, if fine, and your ma bonnet, make my fire, about in free home. And you drew a foot through that. They be a castle and you do. So nowadays, a beer woman of cramp, over to me the sensual and so. Unknown word do say do say abro food do be a fine. You want get 12 or 40 cities. I can say near 75 and 5 liters near gallon so a year. 300 near the Ketwa back. Oba Sida house so high be or Accra so as that towers pay any be or offray and I be mamma more than so many other places in Nina. Mokwa that towers are a be or Mofre or Ghana have a bian swa. Yamiadom, Monsabi to me Akai. The Kaihun say and you drew into the drew biswa. No more drew house are Bio Jana and you show no the wounds now on 0249
0249
34
34
34
34
08
08
0249
0249
34
34
34
34
08
08
and I said 0539
0539
86
86
38
38
38
38
0539
0539
86
86
38
38
38 and I said 0240
0240
51
51
21
21
71
71
0240
0240
51
51
21
21
71 Patriot the Kessben yene Ejija hotel na next ana Balm of Gilead clinic Kumasi yewo Accra yewo Wesley won pe eho penny yewo ana Takwa den so yewo anaje momfrey na momra ye hospital ne nyame mfa so mo so mo abrochire mo send them mo labs no ene mo report no to me line 71 so a meboa mo oba Asida house one Asida towers so a bioge no ewo koso yusu na mboa wapom den sejo yes,
you better say Dr. Edmond Arthur, Balm of Gilead. My friend numbers, so that's the wedding kind. They are two again. Monko. The how be or the Kokan wasem actually doctors. The kuku damne wo Balm of Gilead no. Number boy ye papa. So na.
They say testimonies in 2 months.
Okay. A dozen. Amanfo adanse a mu edi no enye asem ketwa kra for ni ekire Balm of Gilead na nso ubedi danse no ebi BOG vinegar no nso odi nka dia to bia oba Asida house abenya bia to ko nkran so a sanso na Asida towers eye baby a Kessben ewo no unsabe can be ato ewo circle. All right, ye de besi ya doc na yasan edi enkomo biem
patcho me lase pa
ye beto so de amamo BOG Dr. Edmond Arthur na edi ansem dey abrayen mo friend numbers no na money a doctor for no titi wono a eni enkomo. All right, mo messages no enso ba na eba 0551599933 0551599933 we just for betrasi na omo e de foreign source no ma ba mu no kakra e de abrayen ba say esen ho adwuma esen asem dia there's a kwa any gentleman dental clinic ma inform so nkra to kakra bi na yentrust
Gentleman Dental Clinic, you do my dear, and say, BCC will sing, Nayabo will sing by Amawonum, and so Ati and I say, or sing animal yams were far and to my pa if you are. Gentleman Dental say, Oba a clinic, and never be bree, and I effort nipa or sing home anyone no more. Oba Gentleman Dental, ye consultation and examination services. Problem being, and I echo so, a how being I echo so no more. Now, if you watch it, and a more, I was say, Utufa Hona itimi. Well, I feel ye sign a cleaning services, Oba ye profession no more, your friend is killing and polishing. Say Abia and near be ashishe a cinema, said you okasa, it's me my pampan and the ebon, Oba, it's me who will yisa near money in a free a senasi, a senatibiana, assasano, a sanfan and tumapa edifra. Obu not to crew at on the simu, and I say, Neseno, a so a bubu, and I say, when you flatcher, a senankasa ebu, and no, it's me a failing, and so not yet the amount. And I say, A being so now Obi or Wabase, Neseno, what I say, I may send say, or per se, Utuneseno, and also so a friend of extraction, Oba, ye extraction service, and also you be to Osano at the amount. I feel Ebu also an send when you're missing teeth. You will see no a whole dobe, your friend be the dentures, no a year utimi a shake, no utimi assign a ye way more utimi, no assign as a and friend dentures, no Oba gentleman dental, ye in a duo. I feel you will fix one, no, and I say, I your friend a permanent one, no, and also you see a ultimi aim to give, and no any friend a PFM bridge, and I say PFM crowns, and no ningina no Oba gentleman dental, ye yet ningina be ewo. I feel so you will be say braces me say o seno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na o seno asan akrusu kama na ma o seno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oyeti whitening o pese odi don hwere bakope eye o seno fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba gentleman dental ye beye o seno fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye gentleman dental clinic ye tia kwan enya yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station and Chenwa, but be a market no ewono. Ufri abron sign a new story building na oko Central Police Station. Gentleman Dental branch ba ewo. And I would do enkran so ye wonungwa. Usi nungwa main lorry station na ofra next ba konbra before. And as a station nechi Authority Street in so. Gentleman Dental branch ba ko. And na Atomic Down dome kwa binya runabout no so wa. Gentleman Dental branch ba kon so ewo. And I would do takwa de pipe no traffic light na ewo pipe no no. Obefa kwan na ekota Disco Junction. Obepa Junction no kakra ko wenim. Obo say OGN Bank no ewo ho. Ye ne OGN Bank na ne wo the same premises. And na Kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ha. Onsa nifa so ha. Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho. And say opposite AY Ahmed. And na Udru Kumasi Abrepo Junction Total Filling Station wa. Traffic light na enihwe G runabout no. Ufri Total Filling Station na yabon sign na edi ho. Direct opposite to the Methodist School. Eho na Gentleman Dental ye wo. Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri ya bron san na oko MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joda kopem eda memeda
yo ya sign ama mu nyina akwa babiom na ya betua dwumede no ezebehwe foreign stories no emu kakra na edeja kan nyina no aye FCM transfer stories news how do ekoso ewo clubs no emu na afei yetwam ewo Chan enra Sudan itimi ehye Nigeria kan nan homo entimi anti emu ba kokra and the match say bekoso na fi Africa stories kakra awal mohon babe transnafe o de no so nsensem kakra abreyen na mo messages no efa yenkomodi ayedi no so no emu bia enso eyi kakra na ya kyerekere adwen ho andi say
na madam general
okay ni nyankopon asipa minim se betimi ahyase wo Marcus Rashford ninsem bia o de atudwan pe wadwen kyere de afa ho ansa na other stories no yare o say people say Manchester United have been in a transition for years.
You know, I'm there to TV now.
I'm there to TV now. Okay. People say Manchester United have been in transition for years. To be in a transition, you have to start the transition. So the actual transition hasn't started yet. Okay. When Liverpool went through this, they got Klopp and stuck with him. They didn't win in the beginning. To have a transition, you have to make a plan and stick to it. Okay. This is where this is where being realistic about your situation comes in. with so many different managers, ideas and strategies to win, you end up in no man's land. Marcus Rashford and the way to Ebia. I got to Bassa and Auto Yampia the Manchester United. Okay, I don't know.
Ideally, that is his position as to Oko dry spell. Dry spell in football, there. We a big team. No matter the level I could do, no, a bedroom baby will be buffing. A bedroom baby, Unyan said he's sitting there. A bedroom baby competition for places. Investment a baby other clubs. Seek a bedroom for clubs. A bedroom baby will an hour break. Again, so when you're a long serving coach, no, to replace him, difficult. Inti the game no tie nyina say the moment I be call off no niema bi na opportunity together to come back and on a Rashford which and that is what is called transition per Marcus Rashford what contextualizing no say transition no say yo offer a coach you pick a model say coach ben na offer no model ben na woko o to akese o to nketo na omo time omo dey grow Sani Esheno. Into Chelsea called for 50 years. When they wanted to come back, and almost call for Claudio Ranieri, or the almost semi-finals of the Champions League. The following season, Abramovich Jana Quine, and Okofa, a Champions League winner in Jose Mourinho. Into Jose Bayano, not just all the resource-oriented manager, Wakofa Claude Makelele, Wakofa Didier Drogba, Wakofa Paulo Ferreira, Wakofa Ricardo Carvalho, Wakofa Peter Cech, Wakofa Asiliku Aba, resource-oriented players, and other resource-oriented manager by. Within a space of 2 to 3 years, Abramovich started granting resource. They know person in Saka. Real Madrid echoed 12 years without the Champions League. Obofa the same Mourinho. Initially, the likes of Wande Ramos, said you Ben Schuster, Wandele Lezembego, Omunina Babichem, Fabio Capello. And almost team try a settle hurdle. But who will help them to clear the hurdle? The Lyon hurdle, the Monaco hurdle. No, almost struggle against the French clubs. And almost Jose Bay. Jose Bay, you want to be clear hurdle, but again, Joseph failed at home against Bayern Munich. Joseph failed at home against Borussia Dortmund. And realized said no. Joseph had issues for dressing room. Again, they brought Jose Mourinho to stop the Barcelona dominance. And he said, the moment how did Jose Bebano? It comes with the model. What is the model? Jose model need a resource. And the resource never there. And Jose be here resource-oriented players. And Jose Koye. Ancelotti buy. The moment Ancelotti beba a quick fix. Ye yen intentem se see near the results aba. And Real Madrid ended their drought, their dry spell in Lisbon. Abra almost Atletico Madrid by 4-1 the Champions League final. And the breaking almost 12-year dry spell no Marco in Europe. Liverpool the right for the usual Liverpool the NB. And you know Liverpool the almost call off. No one team compete. After playing the Champions League final in 2005 from when the year was attack. And on mobile 2007 were Athens Olympics in Greece. No belusu 2-1 to Milan. If you on Liverpool team compete bio. Omo for we bani a show, omo league no almost struggle, omo team go places bio. Then they brought Klopp. After omo said Klopp, and no ankasa are picking the players, youngsters, I put two omo together. Michel Smerza, Van der Ven, Vin Vender, Ike Gondogan, Robert Lewandowski, Mario Goiza, Marco Reus. Said you, or put two of them together and almost far club. Almost far club, and realize it say, with club, what model now, Beko? You need to sign players who be suited to the rapidity, the changing pressing, the counter pressing. And I don't decide so more far players, Amano. Omo far Falbido, Omo far Guinea Bernardo. Or the first season of the Europa Cup finals against Sevilla, it was in Jacob, and no lose by 3-1. That ever Benega game. na ye Firmino, Adam Lallana, and Felipe Coutinho behind Daniel Sturridge. And I realized that there been a team no person or building no skill set out here and players who are very direct, who are quick in transition. And almost Sadio Mane Breno, and almost Mo Salah Kano. Or breaking the 29-year-old drought by winning the Premier League. He played in the Champions League final 3 times. And not win the Champions League at the Wanda Metropolitano against Tottenham Hotspur. Until the Rashford catch Manchester United and say changes of managers na doso. Now yes sir, untimi nya de opese wunya no. Man United need to pick a model. Model no, and on a PhD for Akofa Luis Ocampos. And on a Newcastle United person back to the Champions League. Kofa Dan Ashworth. And on a previous Liverpool Kofa Michael Edwards. And on a Chelsea, Akofa Lawrence Stewart. And a Paul West Stanley. I'm going to pick the model the amano. And today no maybe not here near Kose and Chelsea central defense here. Comunya the Thiago Silva, the Marquinhos, the Van Dijk, experienced player beginner central defense rank, they are good to go. But Obo model ne say they are going for young talented players on what the time to grow. No man mature. I almost bet the system for Chelsea now say they can omuntie. And that model is clearly working for Chelsea. Conference League champion, top 4 FIFA World Club champions. And to look at Liverpool and you know who say we call no matter replacing with quality. Who say we call no matter replacing with quality. That is the kind of job on moye. And to the Rashford catch Manchester United and say and David Moyes, a try Jose Mourinho, a child Louis van Gaal. The next day Eric Ten Hag. And moi, they should have a manager, stick to him, keep the model and work toward the model. But say Joe, Rashford with Yemia. I think Manchester United are picking a coach and they are sticking to the model. So Christopher Vivala, he is the person behind that strategically or the model nebeba. And Oye model no Omodiabana. Omako pick a 3-back coach. And so coach, you know, players are all to a players that will suit the style of Ruben Amorim. Play style by the 3-back style. Into the central defensive now obsession 3-back no. She Lenny Yoro, or bought 3-back of France. She Matia Delete, or bought 3-back or bought 4-back. So far will be Lisandro Martinez, or bought 3-back or bought 4-back. Harry Maguire was part of the 3-back England setup in the 2018 World Cup. Luke Shaw, I a part of that same setup for the English national team. Into Omatia say picky model and they are going for the 3-back now. The Akane born near the Sheswa, and this coach approved it to it say he believe in quick transitions. And only ideas to see a United echo. But the Rashford who can answer you know. So picky model now picky coach now. Give the coach time. He's asking for time. So what am I coach in a time? You know, coach in the big failing. That is what Rashford is talking about. And you know, I perfectly agree. So if picky a coach or ye young, on ye mature. On your top class manager there, who he has all beba nimbre, and son what you make sure send a system in the metals on the players and better. But once again, they also be answered and say, big club will not give you 3-4 years. Not the BIA shows to have to know. Who has on be that coin. In Timaresca, your chance, your bonnet in our 2 trophies to show. And that is what a big club represents. Real Madrid for down with him out. Now we go 2 seasons without a trophy. No one to talk so man because they've gone 12 years without the Champions League. Because they've gone 32 years without the Champions League. In Amorim, I agree, give him time, let the players make sure so mobile me at any model strategically. But you know, in all, it should go hand in hand with results. So results now now could the 15th now see amount of time now for a prepare with team no players into model now see. The United fans, the team officials and the leadership of the club will never accept that. It's only idea it was a Rashford etiase.
Okay.
Now other stories, you know. And Real Madrid ebo match. Now Madrid match no ni ehwe how anema besi akọ. And obviously so ohwe Javier Alonso the strategy in the BBI clear. Or say when you have the ball give it to other goalie. Alonso dia no coach Biaba he feels say the model Akalo at the core, and far results are the last season. Into also changing Niema within the setup. Into or the Trent Aba, or the Alvaro Carreras Aba, or the Dean Hayes and Aba and or the Militao. But the good thing for Eda Militao, they say, oh, check it players no more prior or more in your AC na. Why you fully fit and is playing very well. And Osa crown on a performance yesterday with a header. I'll go kama. And you know, and your mammy and son clear. Check it the span of the Madrid team now. Almost a game no. In the course of the game no. Be a year to make sure say the team will function. Look at Militao. Look at Olien Chouameni. She Ada Gule. And then look at Kylian Mbappe. Almost will be a year to make sure say the team will function. And look at Kylian Mbappe and said, "Oh, that is the kind of worker coach Efeno, Javi Alonso. Aye wa preseason. Adwuma wa ye wa Ada Gule hono. It is clearly paying off. So if FIFA Club World Cup no, now she omu games no more bona. The Madrid team isn't scary as it used to be, but Genoa give them time, and I hope say they will arrive. Until it was Mbappe show, and he clearly showed why last season or share so many goals for team your friend Real Madrid. Rodrigo Ba second half no, and Rodrigo Ba share a very good goal for the Madrid team. Obe started from the left side, Obe Vini, and started from the left side. It looks as if Rodrigo is staying and is ready to compete for his position within the setup. And then, Italy, and a Tottenham Hotspur and Paris Saint-Germain at the boom. The Super Cup finals. So for Tottenham Hotspur, pre-season games are more in Argentina. A bien who are me winning. Arsenal, Eshomo, Newcastle United no more draw, and a Bayern Munich shop by 4 goals. Pierre Jenson, so share Queen Chelsea do far more so finals now. Still, our money soon to tell you. But when you gamer, person redeem one image against Tottenham Hotspur. Tottenham, the captain now, Cristiano Romero, the attorney say he's not going anywhere or try. And team no many new guys bring you on board. The likes of Pedro Porro is there, Jess Paynes, Destiny Udogie on left side, Mickey Van der Ven, Cristiano Romero, midfield of Jao Palina, Rodrigo Bentake, Papi Matassa, and Ebeshe Kudus Mohamed. Joining Tottenham Hotspur and the Ruben or Thomas Frank didn't be ball. Which games no bone started from the right side. And they better how could do so fair against Nuno Mendes. And on the left side, they have Brent Johnson. Richarlison can also play from the left side and up front. So Dominic Solanke is available. For the PSG team, the only person I won the game will be a goalkeeper Gigi Donnarumma. I'll come back and talk about Donnarumma. But Nuno Mendes, the likes of Hakimi, Marquinhos, Willian Pacho, the teammates of Vitinha, Joao Neves, Fabien Ruiz, Desiree Doué, Dembele, Kvaratskhelia, Obiaye fit to play. Tottenham should be careful. A bare match of goals. I see Tottenham scoring, I see PSG scoring, but I think say PSG were the guys to win this particular game in Italy. Now to transfers. Gigi Donnarumma asema na meka eno nkrofo de ne farewell naba. O say ya how we wish Senko Bejina fans nanim na omo nyina goodbye. But enipa ba ko selfish interest in ti. General Oko. Donnarumma story ni a story a say who you player e was so you very careful. And ye can run ye ka Ganacho. How a person pushing the move out of Manchester United. And ye can Alexander Isaka. I feel crowd here and near also ye for Newcastle. Why a person could see a candima liver by Italy, San Siro, and Omuni or Mobile match. More money flew. And I said, Joe, Oje, and I said, Joe, Okusi Nakama PSG. The PSG in Timiano, Gigi Donnarumma do Oma Yatra, winning the Champions League. Na Oma bra. Omo kofa Kelo Neves. Na waji Champions League mi ensa. Omo nyina by antentam. Afonso Ariola mu nyina be ye bi antentam. Ena Genoa and Nedina Babi say e was so call. Now the good thing for him is say only Manchester City agree. And clear baniteba. Only Manchester City agree. City the almost said you the open on between to add the amano. And so Gigi Donnarumma imposter. You are assured of everything. The only problem is that we know Pep say goalkeepers are more excellent footwork. Donnarumma nyebia. Unya the Edison type because Edison the only born the bank as otimi assist, otimi play making po. But say Edison be ko be Besiktas. Now benya we wo po mu di amawa, you are good to go. Because you huge and adeɛ bi a wohia from an excellent goalkeeper no you know obenya onye obi anso ani mfie anymore. So with Gigi Donnarumma in post, your goalkeeping problem is sorted for the next 6-7 years. And I think say Manchester City ebenya no post no betimi asabo. Edison is sometimes inconsistent, and I think say we're paying due to the City team. So move you on. I don't think say a problem for a team Manchester City. Tienhwe how enema besia work for a Gigi Donnarumma in the Premier League. Edison Ebeko Badira Okwa. I wish him well. I think we're paying due to the City team, and in the history of the Premier League, you know, Obama one of the goalkeepers. When it comes to point blank saves and clean sheets, you cannot do away with him. And again, when it comes to footwork and playmaking skills inside the 18 box, that or press resistance, or the ability to keep possession and maintain precision to make sure say link up and set the tone very well for his backline. Let's see say Gigi Donnarumma beating me announce on the presence. Now Isaac. You know Isaac afei de almost was san ne nyina okọ onye na de so obebo Newcastle United bio okọ na onye very careful
7,000 a month mansion
aye
san
frame okọ
was you wia no horodo
ye wia otina krum ho o free Sociedad by
his sports car
and I'm saying no o free Sociedad by na no mo wia no afei a o person okọ no mo wia no he should be careful. Liverpool will be a good destination for him. You know, Liverpool team is see at the tea. Nyamian no credit me so you player now kwakosi mu akan ede because omre bebrebe especially alongside Isaac onimba omre bebrebe. But again, that is a different platform. The competition is different, the assessment will be different. Into Anthony Boase onhwe the ato Donnarumma no onhwe the ato other players. But in all, Newcastle United nya strikers eju on beji ni mu amanako. Matesa omo Pierre Mateta, Jean-Pierre Mateta of Crystal Palace. I think in the Premier League, he's one of the very good strikers at Unyana. Ono to beat me because he says, "Se see a pa market you do any fema." And he na okwa player the number as number 9. Say Jackson on what he's good to go because I think the platform for Jackson in Newcastle will be relatively different in terms of the pressure. But I think Mateta is another equally good player. So Munyana and so a bit me apwa. The Arsenal intimate sign is in United say. Omo pese Leandro Trossard and Soko. Inti Arsenal so aba begina Manchester United Chelsea situation. The bia what is a Javi Simon D no agree. You know ade enchi a won tete Javi Simon D no agree. The bia omo agree. But Javi Simon go be bia. And omo so omo kwa kofa Fabio Silva aba be replacing no Leipzig. Again, there's no latest. Still agreement na still obieka. Ni nyina ne say e was Chelsea hwese Jackson beko. Nkoku beko. And son omotime de Ganacho and Javi Simon saba. So omotime nko edi ade no a den se obeka se omontina onasa fa kofa other place be piece. It is the reason why e bi anko. So the same thing is happening to eye team aye frɛ no eye Arsenal. Se Leandro Trossard kwa the door is open for a very cheesy. But so ho dia it will be very tough. AC Milan and Rasmus Holland sensem no eno amebeka ha. Se Holland at threaten ho ama Arigosaki grab a kick a biat and so Yamako Van Basten. You don't know pen crab and say United phone AC Milan kake to be no more year. 6 million AC Milan for so mubetia for the loan deal. But option to buy no a 45 million pounds. And only Sika United are proposed to Tima, your friend AC Milan. Inti transfers no, you know. Mema meka sa ngona ha and I'm day transfers no ABC.
Okay, Basila, I'm for the rumor move, no. What's a dean tipa never PhD because I'm moving here the services of Donnarumma. On by Monaco. Say Sika, so many problems with Sika. Just around 200 million, 200,000.
Sika no say or more teso.
In today, in never more because more tesa a player and the caliber is a Donnarumma more cotton Sika.
Okay, you know.
And more the abu almost
professionally. Adeba come when they say, Bibi betimi akoso wo team no manema out da. And if you read the farewell message very well, Bibi akoso a enyeska. So omo fan to subi now there. Omo si nipa ba akoso omo bi omo si nipa ba akoso selfish interest in ti. Inti echese Bibi akoso
in football asen.
Dabi. And komo meka se nipa ba akoso selfish interest in ti. se no so mo biemie na okan enko mo meka se nipa ba ko pe selfish interest inti me hwe o se someone had or say unfortunately someone had decided that I can no longer be part of the group and contribute to the team success. I am disappointed and disheartened into bibi akoso. Apart from sikasem na and on be out am discuss no within the boardroom bibi akoso, either from the coach or either from the sporting director. Any player and agency no bibi akoso. It is the reason why omujano kwa.
We indiscipline someone.
It is possible. And so actually Luis Enrique team now or so as a team the pep team, you cannot be bigger than the manager. Okay, the boys don't war park national. On humble Dembele last season in the game against Arsenal, one of the games was Fanama because Omani rules on your until he's built a team. Looking at the players available, you cannot be bigger than the manager. And so PSG team here, with exception of Marcos Marquinhos Correa, any Dembele Awaji World Cup no. Look at the guys. These are young talented guys. Omu game no munimbo. But fa obia ne babia de obia ya. Omu ne huge as compared to other players. Until I think bibia cost within the team something I will friend in discipline I won't disagree and I know now more decide still more player and team.
General Kakrebi. Yes. Yeah. Baby Andy wono ehwa na me wo. Obekaya after the 5-0 rout of Inter by Paris Saint-Germain after the match. There was an interview Omubisa Donnarumma say next season Obekoso atna el PSG na the response no was I think I was trying to get the exact response or the Emma Nipakon or say well we will see in the next few days. We will see in the next few days. Ubisa who say goalkeeper he's only 26 years. And what Jinemama PSG for the first time in their history are winning Champions League and his contribution was enormous. First of all, the contract was not signed. In today, the Bema journalist Nikrako Bisane say next season, Otnana. For the journalist to ask that question, it means that na onimbibi. And for Donnarumma to say, well, is a statement to confirm say na at that time the consideration for exit was there. Once again, Saani Sika no more Canadian, I'm not sure say the main reason. Because Donnarumma, edgy 200 and I think 204 something.
224.
24. Yeah. It's something they have been paying since he moved from AC Milan. And at 26 for a goalkeeper, he's supposed to get better. But don't forget, say Luis Enrique and Ankasa, along the line, especially in the first season, you're happy. Of course, Donnarumma is a poor distributor of the ball. Say goalkeeper, yam passing check it, yam passing, and yam mama way born up by the ma way ni sani mano. At a point in time, there were speculations there. Luis Enrique is not happy with his distribution. Now, question that me be something say, if indeed Donnarumma is a poor distributor of the ball, like born on shed and in box said Luis Enrique Penona. Under Pep Guardiola, how would he fare? Because Luis Enrique and Guardiola are more some similarities. Omunyina also per se goalkeeper no you be on him born out to me a passing from behind. Born up by pressure was ubetima control, ubetima distribute enko we ho na we ko. Why na kon ho pressure ma and Nancy ubetima ko offensively. They claim say now Luis Enrique is not happy with that aspect of his game. Now all move from there no or ko obi or more demanding in terms of ball playing for goalkeepers. I think that let's see how are PSG for be fair, but for me, so unfair. Unless the SC or Honor later reveal and ye now players any clubs manson and ne be beer there the PFA near friendly loyalty in a free football. Now any players and inquiry blamable. The teams are equally blamable. Say teams in Pewa A quite be a move be fast or be piako no move be fast. Player no so pay team ni be more now so you better offer. A quite be or the team ni be fast will be to hell with them. And the other time, you know, I make our say me de ba kotoko ne house of folk ne local boys no. Me say oya kotoko player. Now catch them say who cool because of the fans are before they will focus. Ya say kotoko. O say kotoko fans ninti and na pese who cool I don't think you have you know your focus right. Football e bia. The ma who cool no wo ho ene obusua. Pa wo pedin pa ma ho ene obusua no apesika. Nobody can tell me say ufa Jude Bellingham ni team Birmingham na at younger age omufa no na omotete no around the age of 17 ni retire ni jesi no or no Birmingham fans no and Saint Dortmund na or the Saint Dortmund na okwa Dortmund fans ko onimo monte omukasa. He can't tell me say he loved the Dortmund fans than the boyhood club oko omo retire JC for his talent. Ofri Dortmund about Real Madrid no nimobia. So for footballers general, people should have their focus right. It's about you. So when you brace up bibi aye bibi ama me kwabro so ansa bidia shita baby a menyesika hwemebusu me tu kwan no ne be mo asore ahomache atiesi kwan so. You can't love the fans more than yourself.
Na untimi hwe fans no so na ummo emmoro de obetimi kura. Because you said we will be fans no see omo charged na a support on the amount. We are willing so be cool amount.
General they can the fans can edge you on. But anopana oh sorry obi any honum fans be any honum no. E den na do be ko training. E den na do be ko gym. E den na ensanka okodo no be janom. When the fans are not there. During the game fans no bomba baje so ne ade ne no kre we a goalkeeper fa hu nyina to form say those days no be dive be any kwan so kokora be dive. Yes, they can edge you on, but I'm saying that for a footballer the bem wo ku hu pa ye wow hu ne nya wo pay for yourself. The fans come secondly.
Okay, all right. Yentua so
Isaac Isaac Newcastle fans no
yeah
almost so no suru chere mu nsini fo mu nya no o just onim Liverpool fans no he enso so say da
Eritrea for cross tintina on tra o Newcastle
o say da
Eritrea fans no obo ho so tintina omo hia no Newcastle.
It's about you. That's the order of the day. Yeah. Life is first of all about you. Before all other things, club no kono meet standard no mo be pamon enti so bro mo so na hwe na hwe anu agya ho hwe the Chelsea dey Nicholas Jackson. Nicholas Dean will shit so every single game so in prayer. Remember papa be fie Brand Nicholas yen hwe nanim kra bi it's clubs and the players no players and also the clubs no. That's the order of the day.
Yeah, to some real man can hear Steve Gerrard this morning today. So like Lowy and not to say Lamine Yamal and Mbappe no better.
I disagree.
You disagree?
I disagree.
Really? Okay.
You see, McLaughlin for me was very, very good player. Very quick. Oh yeah, skillful. Obesho. But go and check his numbers. The cardboard playing now. How many times did Michael Owen dribble? Owen, the headline dribbles was the game against Argentina. Yes. Kika yala mububomu. Eko share that goal no. But the Owen called World Cup no. I think World Cup no. Yeah. Yes, he was I think he was
you can't go for Bomba.
General, that's Lamine Yamal no money Mbappe no year win mo. Mbappe G World Cup under 20
that is where they will surpass him. But on the board you know wins in boss how. I agree say the platform those players have excelled. But
these boys have a Lamine Yamal at 17, 16. Only was 16, 17
No.
We got to hear Owen proper around 18, 19.
18, 19. Present it.
What I say? 18, 19. And that I think in that tournament he was the only player now the jersey number associated in age.
Yeah.
He was wearing number 20, I remember very well. He was skillful, he was good. But even what consistent performance no win the man. Mbappe Gina so for base 6 years old.
There is a rank who blew Aden out of contest.
Sir.
There be okay year.
At the age.
Yes, at that
Enti Owen at 16. No, a better saying there.
Owen at 18, Mbappe at 18.
No, before me didn't call Lami Yamala. So far Lami Yamala is operating from 16, 17, and we are 17. Into Owen 18, sorry. Into Lami Yamal at 17 and 18. There were we are here. Grofography so a Ballon d'Or nominee. Owen at 17, 18, no way.
But Owen was 18. What Yamal produced at 17, 18?
That's why you saw Ballon d'Or on Mbappe free one. Mbappe or 26 years now. Yeah. Even me Ballon d'Or now, winning at 21 on Kwan you free.
And on Kwan to me, yes, sir.
Okay.
I say you open up for the discussion. Franco, the American say, offer Lamine Waji European Championship. He's won the La Liga. He's won the Copa del Rey. Again, where it matters most, he failed to step up. And you cannot throw that one aside. Nuno Mendes there. Ofa Kilena, he won the World Cup. He won the UEFA Nations League. The last time, scoring a hat-trick in the finals of the World Cup. A huge. Until you're not there, what did you not to make us almost to show? But you know, in terms of the technical, born body, you know, me, I don't think Mbappe at that age was ahead of Owen.
I see.
Born body.
I see.
Okay.
All right. Young friends here. Na young comrades here. Man for concerns kakra. And so ewaha. Yebehwe ni nyina kakra na yebara semre uma. Yenso yadwin kire kakra nkra na yetotoa. No mienu ken ne yapegye mu. We every Abidjan Nkwanta na eba Idris and the eba Abidjan Nkwanta. So the people of football, the football people don't have anything to do. But when we the fans don't come to watch the game, they call the fans to come and support them. One thing don't go well. They can't talk. Oh, okay. Yahoo the opposite channel. Yanko the next message yawaha na yenhwe Musa Ikadi na diwe eba warmest greetings. It's obvious Louis Campos. A revised salary structure hasn't been well received by Donnarumma, and as his agent Enzo has confirmed, they are moving towards legal action. Okay, Magway, personal terms agreed. Giovanni Leone are keen on the move. Alexander Isak is refusing to play for Newcastle. It's really a good time to be a Liverpool fan. Musa Ikadi and so anyway Brian. The next one, Ose Odifrehin and Ebae Maminshe way quickly. We have to feel sad or pity for this decision made by our same class in Ghana. I believe now there will be no complaint about the FA not doing what they are supposed to do. Please, you don't have to entertain these clubs in your studios when they come crying. Now the Black Stars management team should not come out and say that people should go and watch and support the team. Ghanaian people reserve the right to sit at their homes and not watch the games. We every Fred, Dubai. Album into me ni ye. All right, Dubai. Ona the way and so abre and anopay. Maminsha we and so odifrehin and by dosu. Okay. Joe Edwefi Madina Accra, I urge you, Andy and Doctor, to address the wrongful actions of Keto Kreku and his team, as well as the issue of certain clubs that are too fearful to speak up. Please be firm in tackling these matters, as they must not go unchecked. If you spare them. Joe Madina Accra, and so Ekukruwe Ede Abrayan. Joe, kindly let Dr. Franco Naro tell us something about Jessica Radcliffe and the story behind her sudden death. My name is Degraft CC from Asante Achem Agogo, Newtown. Also, Nadiwe Abrayan CCA. Maminko, the next one, or the free broadcasting Fred Fred, broadcast in Accra. There is this problem about your TV. The picture quality isn't good. Okay. And bled compared to others. All right. Okay. This issue of picture qualities. Sammy, and then I'm all the afa home. I'm saying about over and over. Kofi anyway, if we kaswa and buy on what basis or criteria did the past governments in the 1980s and 90s used to appoint chairman, now president of the Ghana Football Association during the era of Nana Badla, Dr. Nyahota Maklo, Alaji Jaula, etc. I ask this because the government didn't own a club that made it possible to be a member of the GFA and to decide who heads the association. Okay. Luis Enrique has admitted that he is the problem with Donnarumma and the club PSG is backing Enrique. Kofi broadcast in Accra, they also the Abraham and Anope and Meyi Efri Hono. Until they win the Ballon d'Or, Owen is ahead. Jeff Edway Free Wenti and Abba. Until so no be beji Ballon d'Or no omo adwunyom say Owen and a year ahead. Okay, Maminfa NC her later baba Grandmaster Murphy of today's radio Jura Unadi Weyaba using statistics blended with games and goals between Estavao and Lamine Yamal, who is a better player. That also Ubusa no. All right, Edibesia na mako Dr. Amuzu aswe na bafankra toka kraba.
Ahwefo nyinaa kwa ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na vitamins Amuzu P Herbal Mixture drive the fuaji atuma ebua honam yaw so obi say doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idonso a meti yaw na idonso a me bre anase me bema no mu ye me pepe de wuhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc meni me ri hye no ho sanemi ana yaw pa na mete se we na wo te se be ma de adura mekanfo ama wo no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso nya fe ana pam no wo hye pa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa hawo no mekanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na hono sankofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P ma wate oba so odepo how quite how insio basa egu wase ne pa yie pampan anu wo hye pa wase oba odun so oti yawe wadro Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fie o na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho pampan a ohu no nya panketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months do bu ni nsa mprenu onya kekaya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu mesa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na se na chi aba enam kekaya na akogina upiodi nu nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenya bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom Sounds na Ikof ni Colinak, Omo Ashtown, Accra, Woko Kenshi Dragley, Ubisana Nabuachi, Kings Walk, Tinates Repash and Halus, Ebietu Nro Makon, Anase Dudu Pirano Oko, Noso Pamuzu Pia, Ubenye Bi Ato, so pese no se mi se bia, Petibu se fana manefre for further and better direction. Amuzu P Herbal Mixture, Maudi Hiochalo, with a hefuasi.
Yo, about the Pahonsima Adiono Bako Kessben Television. Yensan Emma Munina Aqua Babium Emra Eye Midfield Action, midweek edition of Midfield Action. Edum Reza me call our Mohammed Ho na me head on also the Bray Joe Spurs 1-1-0 against Arsenal in the preseason. I think if Thomas Frank will play kudos behind the striker Anka Ebebuapa, Newcastle should allow Isaac to move on. Okay, Obasi Opel and that's saying Obakasi Ompel. My heart bleeds for the future of Ghana football, governed by Nsentrofo that are supposed to know better and so see what they're doing. In okay, at least they should learn something from what happened to power drunk leaders. Harrison, Udwe Ifri Georgia, and Abreye. All right, look about Michitin Sambio.
General. Minya no yera down for no. Ne over no margin nra.
Hey. O maji o cars no bako. Ekropon.
Daba ekropon.
No de o de trotro.
Debi. O de driver no ko food dia.
O de ko food dia.
Dia adwo adaruma.
O debi.
Asema ba.
As me want to go there o de asema we say.
Asema benti. Adaruma.
O post ya na wate bango.
Debi no mama.
Adaruma adwobre.
Na the motor cry je te say na ya so car o say.
Enye easy. Already vi.
Motor bicycle cry o je te say.
Asema ba.
And on the two.
Over me to so now be hu amwa. Ye tini se o free o pon no kofi abrante neti ekropon. To so duru ekropon station ho no ma na okoto ebru. To a park car no emze car we no diesel engine ya no mu mpeze o medum gya no. Nti key ni sie ni ne phones nyina wo. No we twa kwan no makoto ebru. Oto ebru no wie ye a o da no na car no mu de ko.
Oh my god.
Ti obi a obi hu bachofa on sa fan to should be na bia na obi ehu o car number 9 AS 4990.
Okay.
24
year
last year for cry na kind of unique kakra nti obi ehu a
obi hu no ba bia na chese Kessben TV so yesem obi hu no ba
bia na ama aposi for aswati
Franco Naro ni fleet ni ba ko no
so the obi hu on friend number we 0241
okay
95 1404
okay so
0241 95
1404 esremo you better repeat it later until you obi hu kai bia AS 4990 24 yes wa yedia na akronfo akutu mo afa esremo a mo hwe ni na won friend numbers no na ebeda wasipa
of course ebeda ni pakrasi yi
nti yeba sa ba be sa announcement bio that's o card e ma ni nyira sa ya samo okay ebeyi ombehu all right awa
Sergio
yes
Sergio eno a kwesi apia eto ane mode monso na eno ane team Sudan ehye Nigeria 4-0
yeah
e CHAN tournament no eno say na onimse obetimi ahye Nigeria for no but Sergio score line dey one expect so Sergio ukoba mehwem e wo the CHAN tournament no
mini bia akoba wo
okay
I ready yoko
okay so Sergio that was how it happened yesterday and it was the CHAN tournament that continued within the group phases and of course had the second game air course within group D no okaya coach Kwesi Appiah ni Sudan any Congo ebo mu first game and Sergio when they were leading by a goal to nil they sat there and allowed the Congolese team to have an equalizer and that game ended by 1-1 draw and Sergio after that game they had 1 point so Enwa was the turn of the second game when they were built to face the Nigerians and Sergio Nigeria for no share first goal but the goal was ruled as offside after VAR checker Ebasono so it was ruled as an offside goal so that goal no end me understand so that was where the Sudanese came back. Yeah, though, and you're going make game no chance and Nigeria for no share goal.
Okay.
But that goal was flagged as offside.
The goal.
Yes, VR for no ne that check no who say and off because the referee no one flag it. So that was how the Sudanese started coming struggling into the game. And it was an own goal in the first goal, Ebama Sudan for no. And then of course they continued with the rest of the 3 goals and they won by 4-0. That was how it ended when the Sudanese team beat the Chan Eagles team by 4-0. So you a very, very surprising scoreline. Very, very surprising. Among for especially Nigeria for no some say no league no Sudan for no better than omo league na. Because Omon Tiasi say Omo a powerful nation, a giant of Africa like them. No matter now Sudan, Omo ni so mo share the football history on the continent. Yeah.
Score line no
yeah.
Onimso obet ma show mo dey ba 4-0. Nti no menim say ready amu anti akwasi apia kakra after the game. Yeah. Dressing room was some of the 2 players no enim me to aso.
Osa to aso ka sim. Okay.
And I thank you all because you celebrated my birthday very well. My birthday yesterday, I believe that this is the starting point. And this proves that we can win the championship. So let's do our mind now. We are going to win the trophy.
Wow. So Sergio Kwesiapia is doing a marvelous job over there in Sudan. Sergio Okoya after missing AFCON, Omo team qualify or bring it them because Omo 2021 AFCON. Ewa Cameroon, Omo Messi Ivory Coast. This time around near Kosu Morocco, Omo baby. And luckily for them, the World Cup qualifiers, so he's doing well over there. Just some recent 2 games, Omo team any good result, but still, Sergio, they are in contention to qualify for the World Cup in their first time, for the first time in their history. And Osadi Modemono Etwaso. And Sudan is doing very, very well in the Chan tournament. So far, 2 games, Omanya 4 points. And I think they're very, very good. And Osato Asoka says, Nigeria for the team in bad. But just by saying they need an upgrade in terms of coaching. So said, maybe some who say, or Kasserek Chelning Yadiana. Because that's the question.
Yes, I see. I don't know.
Okay, based on or a technical person. So game ne question or no read games no team the block the whole say what within the Nigerian team. That's the reason why he said this. Say omu team no share that bad. But just say upgrade in coaching. So we said you a call a question. Among for
yes, coaches Kasafa or fellow coach.
He said, "Yo, is it?"
Did he say that?
Yeah, he said
now, no, no.
Okay, so you mean to be hunajene, but say you or say omuhia better coaching, upgrading coaching. So it tells you that Asema can based on said on the face of the senior hoop team, or say players in your back, but just by say coaching, na a lucky kakra. So said you, Obi because he's telling the Nigerian for his own coach.
Only coach, yeah.
Yeah, eventually. And Nigeria for now complaining say current coach of the senior national team Super Eagles qualifiers no boy.
Okay.
Omo ba Ghana ye ni omo ebe ball draw ewa ha omo ko share 3-1 say ju enyo no boy. Omo for 2 coaches, one from Remo Stars, one from Enugu Rangers. And omo farm so these were the coaches that played. But say yo ye ko tournament no and omo ma Eric Shell ebeji team ni ye. So e binu suspect say the right players in terms of selection as I say Basono and Shedan Kuyi. But say yo Kwesi Apia has done a marvelous job. And no Congo so
I mean so obodium kakra. Okay. Meba na fi oba beto so de ama. Na me ko easy waterproof paint ko din ko mo kakra meba. Awa obeto so afi ba bia wano esi ye no. Kofi Amu Akon that design
Brapeni Eyepa, the great Sejo, the general.
Easy. No more leakages.
Debbie Sejo. etwatwa Sergio yɛde nkyɛ akɛseɛ bɛma wɔ tiefo no ahwɛfoɔ on this sports platform, the biggest platform ever. Na mi amaka sɛ wobɛtra ha na ha na wiase nyina etie ha na wiase nyina ɛpɛ sɛ ɔmote ne pa ne nsɛm papa deɛ wɔm ne sɛ me maame a wo fie sabere a wo hwɛ me wɔ TV so yi ana wo TV wɔ radio so no asɛm a yɛka kyerɛ wa ne sɛ ɔdomfo bi adomo na sɛ wasi fie wie anampo kro bi na di gyawa ɛdan ɛyɛ japade a yɛbɔ ho ban yi na botan miɛnsa pa nti a esi fie a yɛpenti a yɛde paint papa paint it sɛ easy waterproof paint ɛyɛ the di kind for identification the tosu mienu for sanitation and the tosu miensa for preservation na preservation no ne say odi paint papa na odi preserve odan na bodan no ban send the wood chance ni enyunu send the wood dan ni eliki send the nsuo ne nam dan no ho na wonte ho ase de me kache wa ne say tutumika na bra yaso yesisi yi yaso ekese pa no wonkran ya beka junction udo besi wo traffic lights wa utimi kra nante udo si opisa fam anim na nante bra obetimi aba ba se wo hwe na se wo beyira ye ba mo bi kra be hia wo ejuba fra ye wa homa we so 0593 70 7696 0593 70 7696 mini wa mesta tia phrases because land here very hot the number obi efre ewiase nyina efre amanonefo ne nyina efre all because enne efie ye ade bia ye de paint papa ne bon ban easy waterproof paint any paint out the bon down ho ban a on so jan stone from man so we e paint one so bia wo dwama so etisa man brako bi beka jo say etisa man say twan na ni paint na ye de boy ye down ho ban and then no paint out the paint fie no bi fikrotia na oba o say efie ye si we de efe efie ye si we de e nika na what bisa ni say paint when the paint here no maka just say easy waterproof paint and only paint and say what dance nyina bompumpunya what dance huhuru ti say bibi spampan e ba wo dem wa wonte wase a and na ye ndadan ya pampan wo mu sabi emo akoye fo mu ngu sa dan no mu eti na say wo dadam na ti say pampan wo mu wo ti say nyina frofro a na de ka just say tutu america na bra ya so eti say now for you 0593 70 76 96 so ani ebisa so free na ya the nearby number ben you was sales outlets be break e won share Ghana near the amount no afre no akwa ju paint na the woman say you color bia ohia bia any nyankonton color bia onim bia ka rainbow colors from any color bia onim e bia be say mix colors ni bi kra ma and e bia open special color bia this is the factory number wo frɛ yan ya be deliver at your doorstep then the ekeche wa ne say ye bana what to paint bi na say pie no kwa ye fi mu no na so for painting kind de na hooray de ye ne say painting no ade ade mix so keke e ye nsuo e ma painter bia na da say ye to easy paint ye say ko to bibi de akofra bibi anu he de fra ma ye yi eno ani nsuo eti say auto painting na say ye bana say dan no painti dadade a ene na obi kan adabraka na fe na de paint ye be chemienu na ya mix ya ma ho na de akada no obi de na yakoye ho adwuma ma no we apem so fie fefefe efe we na say ogbakofi ase huhuru se basa tantantan we no ma ye de orders fi nka bra no ogbakofi na ye penti we hwe de fie na ye and no sinipa ba na e ba ho so omo fan rent omo na omo metra mu e che se fie na ni aye de fie na de aye fe e fie na ni adane wo de onim say leakages ni solve you ba na ye si fie no ye ma fie na ni aye fe ye ma fie na ni adane asa ye mo no so obi na anim onim say fie wasa si fufuro na aka ho odofo ade papa de ye kase ye kan wasem ade be kyen na ye bakra na sempo wo penti a esa se penti na woda no enye penti nti no ye be rere da no nyina ne asam pepa ma wo ye sam pepa wi ani asa clean da no ho kama na fe na ne ye di penti ne e be kada no na the paint in the card so we are ye man woda no 24 hours or 48 hours ama no num rewura dan na see ye rewura dan no ye both the interior and the exterior na fe the dan no so chance no so sa ye be paint so mienu na de ka chance ye wi a ade achi a afi na ne be paint second face na ma na fe na fie na ye fe efie na ye nika sabi na uti fie an chance nyina we na chi uti fie dancing na bom pumpunya frofro dia kwa chief painter na gina dan so a uti musa o painti e obi adwuma ye koye ma no wo kotwitwe de eti ye de etu mire na de akyeresie odofo e manipa na da nipa bebre wo koto de papa ye wade a na ye yo mo yabra kofi obenye obi obeka sem bone afat paint no ho enso ono an koto bi o de me ka se omo ma to no adanse omu di ne enepa ya ma omu nti no e bi on wie swimming pool bi obese ye be ye den ye be paint mu ma o ne ye ba be ye ni ye ma se be ya enwa wai se be ya pool be chama wa the only number one recommended paint in the market today easy waterproof paint na numbers in that TV no so no amana no phone dem frɛ wo +233 0593 707696. Easy waterproof paint, paint and ne. So better no the painter crowd or down water. And about coffee more. You been your painters or mama by your juma mount. And any painter, company, only painter, mama painter. No, I call you juma no your painter. Now they make a chair and say, so baby brace or toa, Kumasia, your office is what Malcolm side, do Malcolm frame. Oba friend was 0270
0270
12 36 0270
0270
12 36. When me Obro store, Edum Obro store. O de ohena ba ira, o de gina Malcolm madan muno na yesi na. Na friends ha numbers na misisi so no. Enkra so do oba friend was 0593 70 7696. Black of you be abeka. Because so na me demonstrate in about 1 minute be na yenko.
Okay.
Una your sales manager go say.
Yes.
Where dey me da wase. Me nua na kan nyina. Nanso de wo mu ni say ade foforo wi so asa ba painters no ko grounds a.
Yeah.
Omo de brey. Good. Ebi ni say ene utu a na mpese ubegu concrete awie na nso no atwe agumunu na concrete no ebe wurawura mu no fa easy paint mu ansa.
Oh wow.
Ansa no atwe nso na ba. 2 utu manhole.
Good.
Manhole utu a say ya concrete no flow na ye betwe a ayeboba no.
Yeah.
Fa easy paint.
Okay.
Esa painting. Okay. Wa wo dem a wo dem. Good. Wo de woni skabeto carpet. Adi asemu a for easy paint for painting a form home
floor
now the paint here floor
sure
now the ya ubohu sanchreni a ebeye di amawo enunti nu o hwe ni a 027
027
01
01
21
21
036
036
edum new Malcolm achiro all block stores ubusa ntem wo ba bia obi abeti yenka ho na frɛ nso a ba bia ogine bia ba be frɛ wo na waba me say oba o moka ngu ubenya mfaso a ebebro so.
Sergio, me sorry 1 minute. Me demonstrate kakra bi denti a paint ye papa no. And say Sergio can tell ya the consumer na you. But easy waterproof paint at that room no. A paint ni ye papa it is a mine bragofi. Say nka paint ni ye papa nka bi dis ogu me say aflade. Aka say hanyunu baba. Na wo Sergio so ka say hanyunu amaso be hye. Enti minimum so say kenten ye from studio. Hey, abere madam. Satie format yo. Eti Sergio ade papa ni o. E na me dandan no Sergio me nya so say ba kokura so ha. Thank you. Ina Sergio so that room. Me sorry. Obi the complaints bi abrel. Enti che say easy waterproof Sergio. E ye papa na nya papa. Eh papa. Pa. Eti ka che watiefo na wahefo. Sergio me sorry for me easy waterproof paint. Me just no more leakages. Na me see na man no so be for the last time. And can na man 0593
0593
70 76 96. Kumasi dia no 0270
0270
12 36. Who from me easy waterproof paint Sergio? No more leakages.
All right.
Sergio, na me adma. Now what you say na be say. Oh, we are very sweet and handsome. Sergio better me can. I go for so mu here number, but mu tiase. Then tell we are brand tiase.
That go be that's it. Mo free easy waterproof numbers no. Now leakages problems ni na. Etro ebetwa odan ho a efrofro ni nyina. Na draw tatahwe any easy waterproof paint no. Awa Mohammed beba na ba betwa yen so we Sudan any akwasi apiade no. All right, enche obeba na fi wa betwa so. But say dey me call eye piwak omo asuye na wakodi nkomo kakra ho mami ke ma woni no se ne mami hunu de enche kra enche
Sergio
3P garlic mixture
3P Sergio
yes mami ke boy nkomo
me da say ene so eye wukuada eda soronko anyankopon wo sa ede adom yen da bia e ba ye ka che se na wotwele kwa pro say na ebetu asundwe mu na eche se ye di afe esan se na wotwele kwa enye obia na beto no edi se nyankopon boa na se ko na ebetu asundwe mu na piwak natural I did 3P garlic mixture abadwa so no ye ne wo hia mu se ya na che se onyankopon wa ye adom enti ne ye ba ne ye busa wo se ompo no emu te sen me pese wo gi me so e wo fie se nyankopon adom oho ye papa ye wo gidie nso se wagye ye so saa ene nkomo amene wo ADF Wak natural I the 3P garlic mixture abedwa so no ene ye hwe poor blood circulation na che se emoja endi ni pedua ni mu afurusane yie ane se emoja endi ni pedua ni mu afurusane yie a medofo me nua wutie me e de how bebre ene bre ni pedua no ene mebebo bi so a kyerɛw e de se bi a wo nua bi ana wo papa bi e hunu saa ne mani bia ana wo yire bi okunu bi na entempa wo pe 3P garlic mixture e de amana no nom ononom a ebeboa ne pa na wonim de enti a emoja ne to da endi ne pedua ne mu afurusane yie no e wo se nipa bia no da bia akoma ne pompe 2,000 gallons of blood a supply the many pediano. Ni pediano so I was so utiminya 5.6 liters of blood and a one pedianum. And no bow ama brenia brinino, or dada sitting on the wenya pomode mapa, the near man so etumia ye at the amount. And Tina said Toda Oko Hospital, Dr. Timika Chow said Umoja swati, it was see a bow Umoja no adorson, and it was see a timmy a chimby, it was Timika Chow say, yeah. Blood donation aya try say obeye bie ebeboa o ye twe dodo na abeka ho ni free so a ema ebeda ba bia wo se eda abre bia wo ho den wo ye fit utimi kɔ utimi ba na aboa amwapom de ho nsɛm so no medofo akɔyie na ebe den na nipadua ye wo hoyi se wo hwɛ mi na me nso so utie mi wo fie ɛde na besi a emoja endu mu afurusane yie eto da saa dia ekofa wei ede ba no eye onipadua no se wontene no emu sisi a entene no a emoja etwi fam saa akoma ne pompi moja entene na etwi fam edi akone aba saa emoja no so pompi a ebi kɔ nipadua ne baabia ebi ba wani so waadwene mu wo kon wonsa wonnan baabia emoja ne bi kɔ hɔ ekoye adwuma sede nyankopɔn eye nhyeɛ ede ma nipadua no eti sɛ entene mu sisi na sa akoma ne pompi moja no na entimi nkɔ enkoye adwuma ɛwɔ sɛ ya ɛde haw ebre ni pedua no akwese wodi funnel ahye adea no na wodi bu nsuo ɛde agu saa de kuro no sɛ gallon ubu nsuo na gum sɛ funnel no emu asi ana fom na wodi atum sɛ nsuo ne bɛyɛ korɔgyen na abu agu saa gallon ne mu no sɛ fom no emu asisi ana emu ayɛ fi a ubonsa nsuo no entumi nkɔ titoda bo sɛ wode wonsa epiepia wode nse woso obitumi yi fom no wachi mu sare ne padua no so etie per 3P garlic mixture nom na wontini no emu enna ho na emmoa so ne bɛyɛ a akoma ne pompi moja no ebetumi adi akɔneaba akɔyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ na aboma ne padua no dada setene mu no enioma etumi akɔyie ɛde amaw de ɛkɔfa saa de wedi ba sɛ emoja ni umu afurusane yie no baako na medical aka kyerɛw no sɛ wontini mu sisi na emoja ne ntumi nkɔ na ntini no so besisi a ebetumi akɔba sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi sradeɛ ɛna abɔtoa ɛna hyɛ wontini ne mu anaasɛ ɛyɛ moja bi ɛna abɔtoa ɛna hyɛ wontini ne mu ɛdi sɛ moja ne pompi a entumi nkɔ ɛnkɔyɛ adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ ɛna 3P garlic mixture nso ɛyɛ ntini mu adwuma ɛyɛ moja mu adwuma ɛdi sɛ wonom 3P a ɛma wontini mu da hɔ ɛma sa akoma ne pompi moja no a ɛna mu sɛ yɔ 3P garlic mixture medɔfo pɛ bi nom freyani enu ni nkomo ebeboa opa ye number no eye 0248 928824 kai se edro no eye 3P garlic mixture wo hwe mo Kessben TV a ene da TV no so fefefe no 3P garlic mixture pebinom na abedi ho adanse akere afoforo wo bi nso de ma moja ndi ne mu afurusane yie eye na didie edidie no enkoyie ye kasa obi edidie enkoyie a eno nche se kodidi soche kwari nam bebre dabi e wo se wutimi nom nkwan enkwan eye varieties of vegetables ye de atosodie bebre na ye meko kakra jene kakra enchine wom so ahu kakaduro kakra bi wom entosi kakra wom garlic kakra wom so ahu light soup na meye no ai entubo se aboawo na ama woni padua no eye kama sanse enkwan eboa ni padua pa etita no mo nkwan obi nso wo ho no mo a se mo kra no wodi a anwa nko ana wasesa agu so won fa stew na nkasa ngu so oseme de medidi na se anwa ni mu amempe na ekoda wuntini mu no susudi anwa mesrew te so na ebeboa wo pa wudidi nso ankasa me de medi mu amemta mpa abomu fa stew gu so esan se abomu no na ebeboa wo eno na atosode ewo mu a ebeboa nipadua no etihwe wadidi yie enkasa de ebekọ meyam bia ye aha osori anopa na wo hwe se aduane emu oduro na obedi a di enkasa ya anopa ebetimi atena wo ho kama enumre na odidi kakra bi na wodi ada na aboa ama abrani nyina na moja atumi adufu omuafuru sane anadwo kwada na wodidi twoko a fufuo banku abetie ebasa aduane ntimi nane yie na ehyehyehye wo ho hyehyehye wuntini mu na afa ekofa ohaw de abro ebasa moja ndi omuafuru sane yie na de yare bebre na ebro afa de sama moja ndi omuafuru sane yie eyo obi otatena faako eche misrew wotena faako cha atentire wompom kakra sori toto wonan ne wonsa nante kakra eboa ma moja edu muafuru sane wo obi a wonta mpe nante enso a ayata nante ya yeta drive ye wakasi so ho ene elan cruise ya na se ye kasa hodo a ye wei da bia wotimu da kropake ka no wonya hwe ya nante kakra be 100 meters ne sabra fie eboa ma mfifre tew ma moja du muafuru sane yie yade no fo no fibia entimi ma eme ha wadwene afa obi a waye kese am na bro so na wonsa ntua na no woso enso bekokosu a wachi a wote ho a wodie enam a wohwe aduane a wodie wontimi ntene didie so mesra wo mu odu bebreba ede yare bebre ne nam ema moja nso ndi muafuru sane petri p garlic mixture na enonom ebe na ne srade no obetwe na emomunum 3p no so no na wo hwe wadidie yie anadwudidie enam bebrebe niema frem soche no be moye kakraka petripi nom na hwe wadidie nso yie afei ade entama moja ni emofuru sane yie nso eya akomayare akoma no na epompi moja no ti se kobasa akoma no problem ba ho a emoja no be de na tumi aye adwuma a ewo se eye be de na tumi apompi emoja no se de wo se pompi etimi srew petri p garlic mixture no twimfa wontini mu enye moja no mu adwuma enyi akoma ya wie bia mfiri wo so na akoma no ntimi nya adwuma ewo se eye na abrani nyina no apompi moja no ede afuru sane amopom de ho nsem akoyie ye number ne efre doctor ne uni nkomo de mi kan unhunu bi ana wota ye sa ne mai bi eti ama won hyeda hu wapomudin yi a frɛ yɛn ne no ni nkomo number no ɛyɛ 0248 92 8824 medafo kai se 3p garlic mixture ɛho nkomo ɛna me ne wo edi pebi no wate na abedi ho adanse ɛnkyena me de me nkomo twetwe no esi no ɛbɛde no hunu se emoja ndi umafuru sane yie eba sa edititriti ene brew namnes ehwa na ahotwetwen na won se moamoa na won nan keka to so won nan so na keka to so ehwa na won asia pagya na woto ase twen won nante kwa ha ne ha na wabre ebe mo se moja ndi umafuru sane yie ehwa na won sem no won nemo na aye nwunu eno so sa na tie ehwa na wakoma ebe wo se kim na wuti paiwo na asade wo kwachi ase ntri na wo ho no etwe na wuti ye wo ya wuti na ye wo ya kyesa wo maduro bi a enko eche wo se moja ni umafuru sane yie ho na ho ye basa na wani suo wisi na wapo so nyina ye wo ya medofo petri p nom bia mi kan ni nyina bejai enne wo apomodin a ene wani gi o woni apomodin a da bia wo no maduro emwa petri p nom entu ya de na sema enyi moja no a endi umafuru sane yie ni mfiri ho na da ne da no wapomden ho nsem enkoyie number ne ye 0248 92 8824 Kumasi Bora Kolena Heba Danny Heba Kriske Heba ubenya 3p garlic mixture ho fonko Albert Sam takrade eye AA Mensa kofori dia Gapsin pharmacy ewo ho mumuni Away Enterprise ewo wa yene cathedral ne dinhwene mu wo fa Kojo Heba temale baabi a electromat no na abenya bi wo ko Charles Heba nso UDS ubenya bi ato campus wa enkran fonko Kings Walk Kofsam ɛna Angel Herba, Little George Health Alert Clinic, Ekus Pharmacy. What the Ghana ha baby a tuan bibidro bia any pharmacy shop. Chato phone no so ɛna the screen so no. Okwa wo so pe 3p garlic mixture. Edre diam penisa obeto no wanom. Na wono mo nko ade abe se kurom ha edro papa ɛwɔ ha. Number no ɛyɛ 0248 92 8824. Fred Dr. Sisia, why crowd so no bekasa. Ni eni nkomo emfo apomuden ho. 3p garlic mixture. Yankopon ya adoma da sene ye no be say de hia.
Okay. Mami ke bedase. 3p garlic mixture. Tobi nanom na ebeye ohunam adwuma yie papa. And so the amount. Our Muhammad veterans in Nafi or the African tourists no room Nafi near Kikaba fee abidi efie and so and komo Papa Nova anyway a free and crying by Papa Nova only say a one number chasso. Joe Owen faced tough defenders more than Lamine, Yamal and Mbappe. In 1990, Owen was playing football video game and was also a ball boy at Liverpool when Maradona, Gaza, Gary Lineker, Roger Milla were playing Italia 90 World Cup. So he picked some of the tactics in football from them. So to me, Owen is ahead of them. All right. Intina de Oho and so I don't know Papa Nova. There was the free and cry Abre and Anope. I don't know. Nana Johnny. I say I totally agree with the Franco Naro that you have to first play for yourself and your family. That's money before fans. What about if the fans are banned in the stadium and the team is playing behind closed doors? Nana Johnny, what they do and so about then fans soon da so wait me aye. When ba ho so no na waye na etwam ekọ Nana Johnny.
Well done.
First in the noise, madam, we see the
Why Nana Johnny ama?
The Nantia no a hard thing.
Into the Nanti Manchester were down for no.
The Bimpesa Mayan, on a Nampe. Why do you cost Bisman Pesa?
And they watch
my children will feel
upon all these.
Muna traffic in Busano, Muna traffic.
No more with you.
I will be on air. Let's have a quarter hot, no way. Daddy, minimum experience of the TVS. The law of karma is working against Donnarumma. Kenan Navas was doing well at PSG until the arrival of young Donnarumma. Now he's at the receiving end. City may not be a better destination either, but for desperation. Owen, on the other hand, could have improved well in the EPL, but for the exodus to Madrid then. Okay, Yamfa also the Nsia Sani Saliu, and anyway, and so free before a brain. Our
Sergio, now you're twice with what happened the Chan tournament in Kosono. Sergio, you saw say Congo Brazzaville also drew 1-1 with defending champion Senegal. Sergio, I know I was disappointed in Senegal. I know, honestly, being the defending champions after having an impressive performance in the first game against Nigeria, more winning by a goal to 0. No, and now they have to even succumb to a 1-0 go down before say almost a Kobe 80-something minutes and Omonia equalizer. No, but Sergio has been good for them at least almost Omonia Luzu game. After 2 games, they've had a win against Nigeria. They drew against Congo Brazzaville. So the last game will be against Sudan. So what it means if both of them settle for a draw, Omomi and Ubefa the top 2 spots within the group. No. And it's likely those 2 sides will be getting the qualification to the next stage of the competition after the last round of games. So Joe, Ababe Tuja say Abdul Samed Salas, Black Stars midfielder, loan move B from 2 Turkish clubs, Meka Kayserispor, and of course Istanbul Basaksehir. So Joe, flamboyant player, not very bad. They move from Clermont Foot to Lens. On your opportunity to play in the Black Stars during the recent World Cup, Ekoso, Ewo Qatar 2022. Very, very good midfielder. But Seju, the trajectory in terms of how he moved on after the World Cup now, Shedankuyi, from Lens to Sunderland, Seju on loan, injuries Kakra, Obebo AFCON 2021. Not too much of good performances from that range after the Qatar 2022 World Cup. No, among for Unisenka said the Mr. Abdul Samed Salis, ebetimi akwe ni mupa in the career no Seju, anyanya as such. Turkey loan move Sergio, let's see what happens. And probably a no better because Lens for no arm promising no playing time. Lens for no promising playing time. That's the problem that you were facing. Even Oba Sunderland, Sergio, not too much of playing time. No, Timia. Yes, few minutes in those games before say Omobe ball the championship playoff or Sheffield United. It me a promotion back into the Premier League. You know, after the loan spell from Lens, Sergio, SSO returning back. Niababetu just said 2 class from Turkey are making it and knocking the doors for Abdul Samed Salis. Let's see what happens. Sergio, and Abdul Rashid Saminu made sure say he powered his way through. I mean, meeting Kessben Thompson, meeting the likes of Akani Simbine and Ferdinand Omanyala, Budapest, Athletics, 10.01 seconds just behind Kessben Thompson. Sergio, Rashid Saminu can be one of the guys. I also Obetimia ye lights going forward. From Jesuel Paula Mohamed, the likes of Edwin Gadai and Benjamin Azamati. Sergio, I think Rashid Abdul Saminu is the man. And he came second only behind Kessben Thompson. Budapest. The athletics champions. Yes, and onya 10.01 seconds just behind Kessben Thompson. Budapest in Hungary, Sergio.
Awal Mohammed. Emre do say me call Kwame Miki or here the local source Abre. Dr. Franco Naro is saying the sad truth. Everyone works for the paper to better himself or herself and family. Passion and food and love for the work comes last. People can say they are in the work, they are now because of the passion and love they have for the work. But within them, they know that Sika first. Young Owen was better than young Mbappe, but Lami Yamal is slightly ahead of them all. Sikapa Methodist Hospital, the Brasso, Ode Ebreye, and Anopei, and so, I don't know. I agree with Andy Kemp because Donnarumma's agent yesterday said the keeper was even willing to reduce his salary. I think it's an internal issue. Richie Konongo, who also message, Julian Caesar. Okay. Mami for the intro to na later maba na medede aka no enso abre amanfo. Say Ketokreku ko inshira. Onshira the government in power. It appears they want to do everything possible to help sports in their bid to fulfill their campaign promises to sports. Okay, left to him alone, we'll stay back and watch proceedings of the 2026 World Cup on our screens, just like the next AFCON. For Kumasi Asante Kotoko, we thank them for disappointing us at the Congress. Nana Pinkra, please don't destroy the legacy you've started to build. Could we possibly pause and ask ourselves how many of the GFA's enhanced match protocols have been implemented following police death? Julian Caesar, and so they are also the Abreye and Anopei and no. Kwame Miki yem se mre aso ese me ba ho na me be hwe de obobo no kakra de Abreye. Okay. Say yeah.
Nyame adom na nso e.
Na ko ba adom so ho ye pa.
Ye de nyame ase. Mani agi se mechia biom.
Woni agi se wo hia me.
Biom.
Sese. Me dia me nuja.
Si hia wo fomo. Na sensia wo
unye unhu da unka. Bi wo turu abeso ka de community.
But we be Dimitri. Eno aso me da ase. Ewo akonya de ma me no nyame sira.
Me ma wo akonya.
Ma me left.
Ya o fa sam to se bia we the one e share onya ma here bia. Na ma na nya okasa kasa sara.
O January Congress ebaso enrada ewo eye prampram ohone bia dwumedie no ekoso na Ghana Football Association Congress afibia no ebaso womo kosia na afei womo ebunkunta e de ache Congress members 124 Congress members no mabunkunta e de ache womo sikasem pembe so akoduru no makoyo womo status no mu se ebia bibi womo gidie se wo so mutimi eye niye a na afei womo etuwa na mo dwumedie no ebaso ewo prampram na enra dwumedie no asene de dikan Henry Asante twum Oni Kessben FM edin komo na January
ekopie mu ewo dwumedi na sese wo man pene so amansam trofo enso entimi enwurem eno na Kessben FM yatwe ben Henry Asante twum oye kasamafo de Magana Football Association ebusan se decision we a muteki ye adan na mo communicate amaye na makoye bibi fofra ebinsida when nsem wa Henry Asante twum de to yanim
is your pram part of life everywhere you see there. What we have decided to do is over here. I don't know if you have been with us for the last 3 congresses. Every time there is something new. A layer of improvement. And you know, I mean, the reason is simple. We Congress here Pram. We have decided to hold all our important engagements at Pram. It helps us to develop the place, further develop the place from time to time. Delegates 124. There were over 50 invited guests. 174. Media for more 100. I don't know if the 174 can be 150 and it will not look good that you chat live event na nkrofo jirejina ho ebi kotokoto ho ebi tetete ho na ebi ti ho na ebi jirejina ho no. I mean, at the end of every congress you review what transpires in the congress. Ebi why I hear videos I say ebi jirejina ho ebi cross camera na ade. And you know, if it is that you decide say first come first serve, maybe two Evans ne gomo ha, maybe do about 620. Maybe two omo anti dru am so enipa first 15 abano munro obi obabia onyina chire. That will also create another problem. So the best thing is to ensure say their echo so inside no, you be making provision for it. Until the echo so inside no, the FA Coms team will cover everything. It will be live on our platforms. Opese will hook on, you can hook on. Opese will far, you can pick. Until whilst the proceedings is ongoing, you know, you be a media for nothing. Here we are, because we do not want to make you feel neglected. Here we are. Then we will usher the media in. ESCO4 or president or general secretary will be or monitor and be you have the opportunity to ask, and that is the essence of growth. It is not as if say media access. Media me angasa omam beto omo me na me fa book call gate e dey to for media to register, make your tax available. Say obi register for the tag mano. And we see the media as a major stakeholder in development. Here in Dominga say media phone to me right, and then tomorrow when you want to market your game, who do you run to? So this is the arrangement. It's unfortunate. This is what we have.
Because of the space.
What it is that over the years we have had issues. We feel say we have to grow. Again, we also believe that whatever is Sebi. I mean, Mr. One question. When the media is in the room, what do they do? But you to me, we are also part of the audience. Okay. And you know, if being live and yet possible, we are creating another platform for the media to still observe. Okay. It's not as if will be no information is available. That is complete blackout. But in this case, whatever is transpiring there is on our various platforms. You can monitor, observe, obey inside later. What will be a question? And I think there is it's in good taste.
Wey ensama Henry Asante twum kasamafo the Magana Football Association wode atudwa na nsem bebre ene course but de nedimu tintimaye amendments a chese the president of the GFA no or bre so ko impremiensa so after 8 years no betima ko ba kwa kan na koye impremiensa so eno ene ade na edimu tintimaye papa Prosper Harrison Ado and as a Prosper Senado on a Casamafo, sorry, GS and my GF and essential lawyer or Kasai at the far terminal, Yintin somewhat would be a 2 job.
In this article, that's the article of the term limit. In this article, we agree with the proposal, but we highly recommend aligning it with the FIFA model, proposing as per the following. Then they give a draft of how it should be. It says the mandate of the president, the vice presidents, and members of the executive council shall be for 4 years. Their term of office shall follow the same electoral cycle. Their mandate shall immediately begin after the end of the Congress, which has elected them, and expire at the end of the Congress at which their successors are elected. No person may serve as president for more than 3 terms of office, whether consecutive or not. All other members, including any vice president of the Executive Council, may serve for no more than 3 terms of office, whether consecutive or not. Any partial term of office exceeding 24 months shall count as 1 full term.
Aye lawyer Prosperison Ado, where GS Emma Ghana Football Association odi tuja na nyema na bomo ebeka mo asem no mo explain ni titu eye third term no amendments no ekwa mo fa so de come FIFA de baye a wo mo so mbie mu mo bibia opportunity so betimi de ho nsem aba no o cheche mu o explain first one edemaye.
Again, the proposal to Congress for the amendment of the statutes upon clearance from FIFA and CAF has been sent to the membership of Congress. Mr. President, with your permission, I would want to walk us through the requirements of the statutes as to how amendments are done by the FA. Under the 2019 Ghana Football Statutes, Article 34, it said that amendments to the statutes and the standing orders of the Congress. There are 5 articles to, there are 5 sub-articles to this article. Article 1 to 4 talks as to the procedure leading to the vote, and then Article 34.5 talks about the requirement as to what it takes to adopt the proposal. Now, 34.1 clearly states that it is only Congress that can approve amendments to the statutes. 34.2 says that a proposal for the amendment of the statutes shall be submitted in writing with a brief explanation to the General Secretary by a member. Indeed, the GFA has been receiving proposals from various bodies. And in 2002, the Executive Committee set up a Statutes Review Committee. This story is still on the GFA website. The committee then gave August 2nd deadline for members to submit proposals for the amendment of the statutes. Indeed, the committee, when it was formed, were given previous proposals that had come to the FA, including the one from the Kumasi meeting. Now,
and some lawyer Prosperison Ado or the two General Beke on Saturday. We grant interview Lord George Akwesifie mo kasai say mrane chese se wo kopiemu Congress ebekoso na amendments obeya e wo say clubs na omo atrokata de aba so mo propose say third term no emra so and omo second nyina no also money available to clubs no and I said to Congress members no GFA no anyesa and also so lawyer Prosperous Ado General Secretary no chiremu or check clubs or medical by one second day any bra one day by nyina.
This particular proposal for amendment and the other ones to the committees were all, or should I say, are all in my office, but I've decided to bring a particular one so that people who are interested can see. The club that made a proposal and all the supporting members of Congress that supported that proposal. It is here. Normally, FIFA, CAF, and this same FA has never put in the convocation the members who suggested amendments. I've led amendment in this very room so many times, and we've never disclosed the membership that made the proposal, but it is here, and people can also come. Okay, President said I should disclose it, so let me disclose. So, Wayashin Junior FC, now Techiman Heroes Football Club. At the time, they were Wayashin. That was August 1st, 2022. Is their letterhead. They were supported by over 60 membership of Congress. We have Premier League clubs. Sudan. Okay. But the document is here, so those who wants to verify can. And you can always pass by the office to see all the other proposals and the supporting amendments. Now, we move on to Article 34.4.
When you say the General Secretary of the Ghana Football Association, what they etuja, we a bread see a betuaba for third term. No, 1 minute a year for the third term. Sir, Chief President in the bar, what is what on compremiensa about to any voting for the third term. General say and no motuabano.
Please remember that you are also delegate, so you count yourself before in case you are voting. Yes. So please share accordingly. So George, please go to the other side, and then because we have a numbers requirement that we need to. So as many members of Congress who are willing to approve the proposal, kindly show by hands. Please count. Please, you can go.
I had 30 in my road, 3-0.
Wemo and the pigeon musasomia for the third term and unti yema the president no ko impremiensa so wemo so na ye gidi say third term no omo ye against nti voting for a year against no omo so pigeon omo nsa.
So as many who wish to no, he counted himself. As many wait, oh, you've not finished. Hey. As many delegates who wish not to approve the proposal, kindly show by hands.
Against and so and a woman peja womo ensano and unti ye to aba ne wie no and afa de Prosper Harrison Ado ono eye Jeff General Secretary no o declare resource no ye hwe kon fa so e declare resource no.
At the end of the voting. We have 3 members.
Yes, one moment. So I want to address this small issue. My brother Ralph wanted to make a comment on an issue. He's already cast his vote. Ralph did cast his vote. Ralph, is that true? Yes or no? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So once you've cast your vote, which was exactly what the law was requiring, there was no point in coming back to negate what you have done. Thank you. Go, carry on, GS.
Okay. At the end of the voting, 3 members abstained, 6 members voted against the proposal, and then 1 voted for the proposal. The requirement is 75%. Now, the 114 translates to 91.94%. So the vote is carried. Thank you very much, Mr. President.
We in some course or Congress as a general who said the president of the GFA, Abra Prosperity Senate General Secretary Eba announce results no kasa on my rough and kasa. Then you say rough epejan rough Jamna. Chelsea become Chelsea. Rep rough
Chelsea rep
Jamba
Rap Jamina. Rap Nyabrafo. Anyway, with the destination.
They know opejan sa nko opeso kasa na kit e kasa yentie ebra opejan sa oto oba ni wie se oye against no opejan sa yenhwe abra kit ne kasa no ene ade na rap peso ka no
I don't think it's appropriate. It's not appropriate. And we want to talk about the change to extend the
Ralph, I think that in the first instance when you try to speak, I ask you to respect, and I ask all of us to respect the standing orders of Congress and our status. If you want to make any contribution on the floor of Congress, it's important you address the chairman of Congress and for the chairman to give you the permission to speak. At the moment, you don't have the permission to speak. Can you sit down, please?
General way na EPMO Congress say na womo ready womo e budget we say mu sikasem say the city no na Joseja enso peta nsa so no so wasem ka e ho so na ket address Joseja enso e wo ho
referees chairman.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. One person, thank you. Please let the record show that one person voted against. Thank you. We'll go on to the next one.
Mr. Rag, there's no room for comments on this. You only had to show whether you have. We are just voting. So thank you for voting against. Thank you. Let's go to the next one.
Joseja vote against GFA umusika sem budget no de buy no. Na Congress members ni na toy say almost support sikasem no eye. Na Joseja etuti ai say ono de da bi yensan hwehwe sikasem no mu ye. Na anam se majority na G2 mu nti no Joseja sa pedan say didn't vote against no o pese o chirim. Na president of the GFA said there be e ma kwan ma chirim a enye ye. After voting nipa miensa na womo atwe omho firi abato no mu. Insia etka say there be almost supported term and 114 so almost supported. General saying is yeah.
Okay. Ma Kwame Shahai heading to movie Bray. Say please, the name is Ralph Jamra.
Yes.
Ralph Jamra, Esquire. A former RFA chairman of Bronga Hafu and director of Brekum Chelsea. The current RFA chairman of Brownfo is Dr. Antu.
Okay, it's Raf Jamra.
Yeah, that's why I'm representing Brekum Chelsea.
Yes.
Premier 222.
Premier 222. Nti say na vote ni koye Karela Dr. Adama Baba oto 4. Karela the 2 votes na koye. Dr. Adama Baba eto 4. A lawyer Monday say no, a lawyer Monday 2 TI. The Karela vote mu eche.
One club ni muche.
Muche 2. Samates Edmond Aka eto 4. Paul Ayamba si derby no third term. Nti Samates omusu vote no emuche. Brekum Chelsea edi nipa 2. Raf and as a lawyer Raf Jamana eto se derby ye ma GF president third term. Hona inko Joseph so kotoi se derby or se ma GF president in the third term. One more mutu se one mo ntiase no Kim Faisal se derby but Kim Faisal e 1 vote. Accra Lions and so eto ye Nana Ubri ono so se derby almost no more 1 vote and a new edubiase and so to ye no more 1 vote. Ediana Stars emu paye omu new siwa tapoku otwe no ho wanto aba no otwe no ho so onto aba no and nipa ba ko so koto yi se yeah ta
Bishop
yes on a representative Ediana our Congress into abstaining wanto aba ni bi so onto and na omu rep ba ko enso koto ye Kumasi Asante Koroko nipa mienu na representative kotoko our Congress Mr. Senso ene marketing manager Raymond and omumienu so abstaining so omonto aba no
almost on to
omumienu no omu de omu abstaining ti kotoko
Hayford or
Raymond
okay
marketing manager
no the club in this season is omo enye for almost omo nya against
some days small more ko nti omu smartphone
ti ko mebusa say ana club in this season is omo ko to aba this season okay the day na club ako to ko ha ba ko to ko ana club no take decision say ye kwa koto atia na say ye kofo ana why be small no why the
o kwa na wadin bia na koto
individual decision
okay
a matter of interest
Koto marketing with the Hammond
Hammond jinwa na wa ka so be to kwa no ya to akwa club decision ye say kwa
interest kwa
has omukwa 2 votes straight omuto ko alaja kamini one of the general manager straight omuto ma for instead no say muche
yankwe
Inti general no ni sitie na won semtofo nhie mu no na yekobusa lawyer yebusa the president of the GFA say third term omodi abei wa opese okọ third term enunti na waye saa me de third term member wasi da bi re-election bia ni wa wonye na adwese opese yeto ne so ababium anase on decide wasi breni duru a na no be decide say aka no 2.5 years we ensama ket esokere kudi tujwa.
Another question of whether Kurt Okraku would seek re-elections. I think that question is premature. We have, at the minute, almost 2.5 years to serve the Ghanaian game. And when it comes to that time, I will make a decision. Just like many other people who are eligible to make a decision and to contest. Okay, so this should not be a topic for us. What should be a topic is how we handle the new wind that is blowing around our domestic game, the high level of investment that the FA has worked to bring it to a reality, and how well our clubs can respond to our current situation in our attempt to develop the Ghanaian game. What's the other question?
What's wrong with the time that we... Where the president of the GFA so be nyambotre na akani 2.5 years. 2.5 years ni dura no no be decide say third time no obeko anase onko. Wo Congress ase ehom na say sika ba e de ma Premier League clubs no na okasai e de efa the president of the GFA katie sekreku kasai e de fa GPL mania aba GPL no okasai e de efa ho.
So for the first time in the history of the Ghanaian game, the GPL, the winner of our GPL will take home 2 million Ghana cedis. For the first time in the history of the Ghanaian game, never before, Mr. Fred Papo is here, former Vice President. Fortunately, we have two of our former general secretaries. They were very hardworking. Mr. Kofi Sia and Emmanuel Jima. Has there been the time that the Ghanaian game has seen this level of investment? The answer is no. Never before. What we are doing currently is to elevate our league to attract and to be the best on the African continent. The GPL winner will take home 2 million Ghana cedis. The runner-up will take home 1 million Ghana cedis. The third runner-up will take home 800,000 Ghana cedis. The fourth place team will take home 750,000 Ghana cedis. The fifth place team will take home 700,000 Ghana cedis. This is the Ghana Premier League. The sixth place team will take home 650,000 cedis. The seventh place team will take home 600,000 cedis. Eighth place team 550,000 Ghana cedis. Ninth place team 500,000 Ghana cedis. 10th 450. 11th 400,000. 12th 350. 13th place 300,000. 14th place team 250, and 15th place team 200,000 cedis, totaling 9,500,000 Ghana cedis.
President of the GFA Ninsamo de Tujana no Congress as in Sembebre and a woman a kind to say almost same match review committee no or take a decision and one no untimi ko appeal untimi fa ko bebia omo decision me take no e final say e mandatory say pre and then post matches obeko na ode nsema ko akotudwa coaches any players also mo kasa e GPL no mu and also mo so kasa e division 1 obedi kan kasa match e ba beboyi uhu ni sen obecheche mu after match no so also ne nsem twofo kasa osanso kasa de for local room bonuses asabre come edema women's premier league asabre so womo si account premier league no omesanso enjoy bi wo se ni mani me ombehwe se RFS no womo ebetimi aboa no bia etimi enya office ewo region bia RFS bia no ebetimi enya office okasa de for partnership asese aba between the government and the GF no partnership abom ntem no okasa de fa and osanso sere aban ni sese no womunya tax exemptions said be betimi abo mo womo ne nyama ba na the taxes atoso clubs ne nyama ba na the taxes atoso ha womo enu nti aban no enye bibi emfa ho aban no sanso emmoa clubs na omokọ Africa no onyi sika no fama clubs no na omofan kọ Africa no omokọ yade kotoko okwe na aban na mom sika has kọ anoma mom sika na so aban ne yesa eboam ama clubs no etimi ekọ fa okasa for officiating no also officiating a problem but this year there improvement and so etimi aba edi amomo no keti so krekunum obese oye transparent e wo sikasemu ni bibio ye biama GF no also oye transparent so betima transparent agise other members no mo no omo so eka no hu bi referees no omo support omo tutu omo sikemu wo ye referee odi eye wo ye FIFA referee ukodi match 2500 Ghana cedis ni ama 50% STC Basa obefrom wo ye referee na onye FIFA referee so akwa 2000 ni ama 50% discount awo STC Basa obefrom ye be mo ntade enso etimi asije no ensem no edoso pa wo congress ase and president of the GFA what this answer ni na enso editu nti congress abana wie ye e said here is documented nyemo mu kwen ni nyina no ma document ni nyina edi ato
one or two stories we are kafaka ho ya na efa no ko
and say said here je no aye din dia makumanse asante koroko kumase asante koroko baba yara omu ye dwuma ho pitch no say dane ebe green ansa green ansa e baba yara sports stadium but asat now the Africa there ebe difficult so kumase asante koroko ebetima ball baba yara due to CAF dwumedi amede aba so the only stadium in Ghana ebetima hosti Champions League, Confederation Cup World Cup qualifying matches and the African Cup of Nations qualifiers Accra Sports Stadium. Anti nyansa ma communicate ma kotokofo se sabri womuntimi inti kotoko picture se de bia betima giatum na womo Premier League no wometimi abo wo ho Gold Stars won crying and so prepare and womo Republicans and bobo ayonkofa akensie and so wo ho eno ene se de city mediama and so no pay your studio how so buy kofa akensie preparation towards new and I say preparation towards Ghana Premier League they say sika abemuno almost prepare towards January and only say the city
okay. Enter the cameras no call abontin na yene amanfo kodi enkomo kakra ye kwaba na abehwe ebetie no so kakra ansana therefore after stories no enso emu the GFA is pathetic. What's the essence of such award when teams are competing with poor facilities and inadequate structures? Okay, first place team will take X Ghana cities blah 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 blah. Okay, Mami say in free her. Okay, 2.5 years more to further damage our local football. May God help us. First team will take home X Ghana cities. Blah blah blah. The GFA is pathetic. What's the essence of such awards when teams are competing with poor facilities and inadequate structures? In the end, the prize money are likely to go into surgeries and rehab costs of injured players. Okay, these FA officials have no long-term vision, only short-term gains they can salvage for their own pockets. Okay, they also they buy no. Sometimes I wonder how Kumasi Santi Kotoko want its supporters to support them in every aspect of the club. Okay, you were urging supporters to register for the FABU census, which an ordinary supporter will give his or her hard-earned money to the club. But you couldn't take a decision for this simple proposal, at least for the supporters. Abstaining from the election doesn't make you the saint of Ghana football. I won't give my hard-earned money to support a person who can't decide if something is good or bad. They can't belittle the knowledge and ideas of the supporters about the situation of Ghana football. You are giving the nod to lead us, not to be autocratic over us. Nobody should complain anything about the GFA in the seasons ahead. Since you abstained, we free Sikapa Methodist Hospital Ebraso and the way a buy. Me ko na makofa Dr. Patrick nkra to kakra aba na ya betwaso.
Natural health. I wa Ashtown in Kajetia hono ha. Bi MT in office kase de won. Na what so me kwana de bunkum. E kwan keto bi na pa ko so. Anaka free MT in office na. Efie baako ni ni de toso ni ensa. Bi a kire wadwene fo opum de ni ho a. Pato free number si na yini. 0243 423471 0243 423471 and 02081623551 02081623551 number si na bibiduma bibi a kire wadwene e fo opum de ho bia o frɛ na e bejo so number si no screen so obetumi afa na edim e pato ye kasafa pass ana hamori e pato koko ya dia eye common o ni pedue bia so mpacho tini pa so who say so bo so bi hu pe e wo ho a ntempa oba ni ahama obi wo ha afifiri no so bi o jana nan a mpanche gwa no bi didi bo se blood ba obi wo so bi o jana nan no a de kokobo no etumi yipi obi wo so fifiri ni yam so de meka no e paye a na se bi o agana bia ana se dentia blood ba se kwa mani pedua no so ye de eti na no mo na kokoro wo mo so bi ya na mo skin say na na correct because we have 2, 3, 4 days. Nasi bi we ntumi ko private. Na won say nipa so didi. Nasi bi we ntumi nya wonan. SS1 no aka. Bi na ye 2 days 3 days kwa. Na fi the board na sati ye the SA paper. SA peke. Na fi the board say nipa no enka ba no ho. Cause no more that problem. Ya na enka ko mu. Ene we mum. So bi mu fa ncheme. Omum ho. Na ni tem bi o bo se no ho ye ne hene. Na ko hu no because Nneɛma a ɛnyɛ na bɔbi no atumi saa yɛ de ɛsa fafa na wankasa bɛma no anaa ɔbaa ɔwo ntɔ nipa bia mu no ahotɔ no atotie ne yie sɛde meka afifiri mu nti ma wo nkɔ private anaa wontumi nya wo nan wogya wo nan a blood ba Patrick Natural Health na bi ba ha wɔ se me nua no hwɛ adeɛ When you go back to the workers are called 12 years. Now we're not the way, again, not the best. Then be a UTV at Tinipa. Ubam to cow, Ubam to two, and Sabah Damano. So the most of them city first and for one, the patrol to Micabra. As soon as 3M capsules, Nianopa, Niano, Obapima, Apple Banachi, Apple Sanya, my pay, Banachi. Inside. Numbers will be actually 0243 423471. That's how we get answer actually.
Okay. Yamra na yamra stories no emu kakra but before say yamra stories no no. Ase bi ka kan commenting any manfo ko di nkomo kakra. Yenti nsama a wode to yanim ansa na yaba studio ba to aso mo.
Kessben Kumase Emra NGFA Extraordinary Congress no course nti ya TSC Kroma ya ne Ghana for edu komajo madwenkyere de meeting timba GFA omo ama presidency no third term so to so betimi akọ premier nsanso previously na 2 terms 4 into 8 years am sad decision no ohun say for saying na wadwenkyere so ne say
we patrol mu from me AC Manuel madwenkyere de GFA no ayese omudi agro bi wo mo de Ghana football ni di agro because so European football na hwe Ghana de na ayese Ghana no omu ni vision bia ma Ghana football no it was feeling for now passion for football no cry and can't say stadium you know play football way back from 2000s coming but they say you be active even protocol sports sa wo mo sense so mo register Kenya betima register bi ba GFA no mo ne mo no mo ya no wako second term they are nyina here still our person ko third term no go for what Ghana football no oka na man football na oka man football ba blaster local league under 17 under 20 ni nyina egu akwese frefre ko bon kwa na mo yeti and media madwene de that time John Mahama obribion for the nesusu no ntwom kra fi ona fi say Ghana football yeni football association kra biem na ni FIFA kra be ma FIFA ni mrem can be the best ever Ghana football it no so the madwene kire
Mimi family say 3 times a year. I say election e Ghana has in K 3 and K better. Into third one no any pan be a what to see ya ye e to me a time no bibi ensimu kwan e better.
Senior era Hassan Kessben din komo GFA president bit me akọ 3 terms and no congress agya to support ya na won support won say
me pacho me dey support because even presidential election cry you 2 times so how come FIFA FA elections you 3 times me not sure say appropriate was any can say answer because all rules now no one say follow want me met na so 2 times and follow rules we say into us because even presidential cry yin tum sa na how come FA to me the imagine channel there I'm not sure say appropriate yin tum sana metimaka
term no support
me support sir me to me the oba Ghana football mu no ya san ko ya chikura yeah because o legacy na kojo na kwesi na ntachi build na eno ne ye we ne ba end o san de akoya chinti me nko ade me support sir
na Ghana football no who standard me say
oh she said yeah se me hwe efiti 2008 hono ba besi be yefa no 2014 hono dia se that time ne was 16 as say ya tia ba be -2 yeah hono no ba ye ne dia me feeling the vibes cry no dia Ghana football me ankasa me gina ha me se kotoko ne ha score bobo na no kra ya big game o Ghana no me hwe bi a che pa since hono ba I think some stadium ba ko pe so no de nke enyini nsenchen na yenko yenim ke no beboa
ɛnyɛ madwuma yi a ɔmutumi pam ma me kɔ ɛno ano no ɔso yɛpɛ nkɔsoɔ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbiribia yɛbɛyɛ biaa yɛyɛ de sɛ ɔyɛ na ɛnyɛ yɛ deɛ a wɔsɛ yɛpam no ma no kɔ na deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ no aba no abɛyɛ ama yɛ ne yɛ ho atɔɛ kɔso Ghana ha no adeɛ de gye yɛ ne ayɛ football te sɛ ɔntumi nyɛ ne yɛ deɛ a wɔsɛ yɛma obi wɔbɛtumi ayɛ ba na yɛ ho tɔ yɛ deɛ mewɔ kaa no no
me Ike boy ite na megiri sɛ efi omne Ghana fo ani ne ye sɛ yedi yenim sɛ watwa wo terms awie 2 terms no yenim saa ne yenim dadada yɛse FIFA fo say ɔman no utimi decide efi ne timi decide e de bi bɛka ho anase bi masa adwuma no de obeya no wayɛ awie wadi mfie nwɔtwe okay the obeya as far as football is concerned and na omo F4 no ayawie let's give chance to others say omo so beba ama omo so abeya omo de ne ehu yetimi akoya nim then mo ka kire ye say on say also otwa mfie nan e de ka ho na say eye ade a o say no eno ano sabe say ne mfie nan and it's rather unfortunate say you know ade ne da honom then ye roye kawa afa ya beti it is rather unfortunate it should be 8 years period finito do obeye no why awie ket ukraku do obeye no why awie oni bibi obeye ama Ghana football ebio and why we should worry ourselves or the burden abeto man no so say yes I on sanko evie na adai e de no ope e de no obetimi aye asade aka ho bio after fie nwotwe wantimi anye we na se mfie na no de no obe a waste of time, it's a waste of money, it is a waste of everything. Now, me blame the so-called football people. They went there, sat down there, Nadia or Peno or do omuye no muso jitu kotokone has omo faso and they say omo kotra oto abano omo faso and they say omo ha Ghana football omo ha yen ye tue sika e stadium e ko ball no omo ha ye amanfo jeje bribe ya kan wasem then we masa anti me mfo aso se o sa komfie nan no eye minti bida na areho eno amohwe kwan a ofa so ya omde to aba no kra na it was a scam we ya ade a wo say ye de Ghana for enti mo we na mo kan yi asem ni na ye nyina ye raho obia raho football fan bia o Ghana raho say omoye sa
okay enti na ye call mountain kakra ID ebremo enso eno later others no nipa pi kasai na mrena amakwan emayenti ni nyina adwenkyira omo ekire enso eno no maminko Kwame Shanghai message you by Joe, please. From 2005, when we were ushered into this new FIFA GFA autonomous structure, if we don't get in consonance with the stacking reality of how football is governed in Ghana, we may end up ranting till thy kingdom come. The incumbent FA president will always have his way because of the electoral college. People should understand this and save themselves because positions, visas, promotions, and relegations are at stake. Okay, Kwame Shanghai, and so they are the Abrami, and no.
Visas,
yeah.
promotions are at stake.
Yeah, relegations are at stake.
Explicit.
All right. Dr. Franco Naro.
Yeah, General. And some of the dozen.
Yeah, dozen.
Now, I'm picking it from baby Amiki Shasi, free in Henry Asante. Henry Asante Chum, the Chem Sunia Branty. So, tell me, I'm a chair no pay. Me feels there were explanation now they buy, and yet tenable like Eji to my in Toasumu. They didn't kind of say, and from so be any say if anybody decided they want to do something different. But the reality of the matter is that same conference room, my conference, my congress, journalist, honum. Fast forward, So FA ni GDA say the new order in here means was that they should have communicated. That release, I said there will be press conference after the Congress. No, I think that release could have communicated, say, indeed, the media will not be given access to the Congress grounds so that media on person obekono no ejaiko. If you claim Senator Henry Ditubjano said media no a major stakeholder and that they respect the media and they expect the media to publicize their activities, their games are, I don't think that the media was given a fair deal. General, so you're a journalist. That as more can say almost streaming a live so be a him. General, so mami 3-4 journalists in that Congress room were Obiabe team are picking the stories from different angles. Photojournalists and video journalists cry they different. Omukra no crofo facial looks angle obe pay obe pick a picture and free any adeno. Share time or move vote adeno. Say no muchano no. Omuchano obiechi. When a do so move vote for or against the 3 terms, you know. If you look at the video again, Uba who said this is the video. Uba who said they omucha video from Obia Echi. But say, it's on the screen. Obia on the face was shown in the shots.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, that's what is on the screen. Obiano and the face was shown on the shot.
Okay. Why? But I'm quite a crave. I'm concrete. Now I'm going to encomo kakramene enco Joseph. Ono a cry rep Emma Brukum Chelsea or line also. And some more can say monitor program or wherever he is. Now opposite or didn't comment kakra eba. And I be a one movie the eba. We don't know. In the uncle enco Joseph. Hello, Uncle Joseph. What is I?
Oh, General, but I'm here now, sir.
Nakopa do miss me hoye pa. Okay, Martin say ga opese wo cheche nsem bi mu de my minim exactly. The opese o kan wansam kakra say.
Yo, what the
Go with my say kakra ma me why?
Yo. But the only can say I look at it. We have them say, I think go just as a no for 2. And I say, I need one crop, and I got 2 for them. I make it. The other by and say, no, every time I remember me, I swear, I'm born, no man. You be doing it. First one, second vice for Bano, and the second one, the expo. And the vice president said, the mom up to 3 times, that's 1, 2, 3, and now, I'm talking about 3 times for the president. You never mean, and almost one in our book, straight over the end. You want the time for and ban again. Almost started with the ban again. When it dropped, some of them who were sitting by the say, if you are 2 ban again, you are not there, 2 expo, and you also are to be at 2 times. That's true. About a year now, they can say you are better things. Yeah, the 2 for the second one. So when I'm the boss, I'll see you there. You never mean the bank then. They are 2 back to say, you now, whatever. Now, a boss can say, that one I have to it covers all the things. Say, but I have to now, 91.9%. That's 114. It covers all the things. So a lot of people were again different issues. And by the ESCO and the president said, I don't understand that. Yakuba Akuna say professor, not professor takes to do half duty of that kind of women. And he cannot be so by. So we echo this or that man and
Okay, but still I Robert me agina ye kakra de amamea. Me ti da wo kana si ya. O kire se na wonim se enema miensa ene ba beto ho aba. Eye ma no de no. Hello. Wo so ha. E ma no de no na esco de no. Na afi FA president 3 terms no. Wonim se ye be ye no baako. Okay? But okay, first one now. Ukoto wabani we now himself in eba esco ni president there so. But uto back we na mka say back na watu na obi ato na representing me and nyina. Sana be so che.
Pacho sanity.
Nti na uto no na unim say uto for a man there no. Na unim say 3 times na ukoto.
Initial stage in Ghana, ni Ghana na maje ya tumba na de no. You are about to escort and some of the years I got to president because I had 3 different issues. I never say we now must not much now. Yeah, true for all. So not until the boss, Ralph already told me. That question say, I don't think I'm never going to say true for all. No, not like I actually say come down and win.
Okay, the Ralph, the no person church no, and no now who can say I didn't say ya vote aiba ko amako to na represent san mam yen san nyina. Enti den na also one page out and challenges as ade no.
E dey say anyan ko me no so di ka page out sa beta. Yeah, kama mamu and no there's no other matters and therefore activity report no say na no say ye be ma for the journey. I'm say about the job and the man is not angry.
Okay, nkoma Musa asem we. Wan kasa say na ka vote no besi akọ. Ne ma miensa ne nyina nka wo de be kosai.
Oh, in the American no. Me and the now bon to captain. Me yes say ha say me yes. We are not for me. Me the captain, me come down and the but the non community say I bet you mom will be able to say no, we are but ambassador. But one answer. The president Laka say, "Rock to what about you?" So what about you? About saying nothing. Oh, travel come one. Something you go.
Uncle Joseph. Uncle.
Yeah.
They say on record no aba ewiase nyina mo bia hu say u vote 2-4. And a program is no abeto anim say na ekọ no. I say onya happy. Okay? And about to dwa kwaya mo fa so am vote you no so unta nya happy o honso. Enta me busa say enya de wo pe na wonsa kan no ana president de no nya ka wonto nko na call ho na ntina obuafu a wa frese obese ka say.
The next man can say o man take you ma mo we.
Di ko mo tire man ka abeto say. O mo tire man ka abeto say. Nko o tire man ka abeto say. Missing come to mu yi an ka beto ne say because baby out to call and say abeto dwa e me wiase nyina. Na bibi a tell say onya happy so.
Yes, me happy because of young children.
Cheche man ka be say. Cheche man ka be say nko.
Nka be bua me pa.
Nka beto ne say.
Nka be bua me pa.
Di ga won to ne say da wo to no me bua.
Nka me to according to not according from.
Ati enti da otu ye no ne saa na nka abeto no ye chechire mu yi a
Chama ba dore mo mi fi ara eno ana na mtaka ni
ya bi nanti ufre ye den because untire hwi mu ufre ye den se da open na otu no ngo de sef aban se da open na otu no ndi enti na obuafu a obese o chechire mu. Okay, first yeah, and so coffee. So I don't know.
Na, you know, na de komo. Na.
Say you friends so very excited.
Say a lot of people were not happy. Mako Congress. Esco members no mo do say. Say mo nya happy a. You know, Congress no mo ye ma ho. Mo sorry say mo nya happy a Congress no beto aso. Ehu na eku club administration.
Mouse.
But general. Doc. And some now unko kano say no cra ene omayo bukata our Congress nasi because these are 3 distinct issues. Ba kono say yema kwan na yenyi oba obeye second vice ewo efi na yaka niema ne miensa nyina bom esi ento so aba enti woni chance say obego for one of them and the other of them will be go against. Me pesa me de tariban. Na me further investigation to be sure say even and impacho. me per se
investigation
me finding out more to be sure if indeed that is what went on, because a weird and strange say 3 different distinct things obiani be any connection say be away ko say away to away so na ye beba beto aba ne academy and say nyina bom say woto aba na yes o say Raf enunti na nanka Raf wo sorry apija ne nsa aka say ene yes masa wato aba we just voted sit down. Then Raf was made to sit down. Inti me person me dey no konkon, maybe before the end of the program I will get further clarification on that and make a comment. General, ade ba ko ye mwanwa ye near General Secretary of Ghana Football Association Mr. Lawyer Prosper Harrisonado. O say initially no person the proposal no kra e buy no 3 times no be ba betugwa. E che no mu ka kire say way back 1st August 2021 ena eye Techima Heroes sabre no omude ekoto eye mpanyimfo anim say omu pese near from Wayashin that time was it way back 2022 omu eye review committee no ena Wayashin for the course say ye Wayashin for ye pese GFA president the term of office eko 3 times and I said 3 terms. Enti enuachi 60 clubs ena den enso troye edibe supporti ne waya shin for kano na FA General Secretary say empempi ya na omfasa eniema no mba nemom enam de akoso ene de ekoso nti opeso odeba. Seriously, I was expecting say out of 16 anye yi kranko bebo be 10 pe. Not a single supporter was mentioned. I say why Yashin now Techima Heroes any propose here. Omunya 60 members listed in the Wa Pebre GFA office. Now say GFA office ena enkrofo ba be hwede ne ode ba ho be yede. Pipa nini Wa pen ya no be GFA office no be hwe. At the Congress ground, you saw the need to bring the list. And you saw the need. Initially, no person be kind of president nesonka. And to board the one that proposed it, at least but clubs be ding. Na clubs in who say indeed, sa clubs omuna G2 mu anazo mu hon mo mapejo mu say yes rew. Ye nyi we ntumu baby ana ye trauma da. Say ye club we ye support we. Not a single club's name was mentioned. Into what you are wadwe say Andy so wadwe to a smart move. Everybody is outwitted. Because clearly, if you think people are doubting it, when members have written several times, maybe some will say, lawyer, Kimfa is a lomunya member na. Niwa dubia so munya member na. Enti omu tro krata na de bre omu no. More reminders upon reminders, you know. If these names were there, a day in an ACF any quite say, Obe responded to Kim Faisal request, you know, our trodi breomuno say when the proposing the him for the supporting. If the list was there, authentic, and we know, say we have nothing to hide. Ada no man you Kim Faisal ano. Ada no man you knew a dubiase for ano. After several letters to them. Now Ubeba Congress, akoye krata says dinini wa pebra office. And then the PFA say they are not too confident they can mention the names of those who supported it. You know, we are not the free honma.
Now can shots be from actually
just before I left. Oh, say they are making a claim so at the end yes no person woman media blackout. No mu streaming in live send crowd pa or bom pick. And I make a choice say if you have 5 journalists in this same room, different journalists will pick different shots. Even some will pick different facial expressions. Apart from that, Obia or angle obe picking a story, Eddie free. It is all catch them say, O pese bibia dem will find name a media house a unkwa one form no, omu ne chamo obia fare, edu say ye to abano. And the whole screen this one. Omu de ba. Ube who say we or they say omoto those who are against them. About those who for near dinner. The shot is from behind. Archer said, no one's face will be shown. What are they hiding? You are denying the media the chance to take the shots they want. Look, whatever activity where we are seeing, here Centroni, no matter how small the place, so value media now, you create a space for them. No one is saying that all the media houses could get access. And until we are accreditation. And to full space now we're creating for media, no, it could cater for 10. You give to the 10 based on your own set criteria. Now there are many people. In that case, you have individual or independent journalists in the room taking shots and giving coverage from angle and from their own professional perspective. But the umkoye idea, and there the pay face baby or no pen or the bachelor. Baby or pen and or the be show actually. As some baby or pen or be capture the amount. And indeed, I don't think say they respect the media as they want us to believe. No way. General, other comment, the trend of voting. Upa team beat is Samates. Na Miaminia Idmonaka a voted for. Ayamba a voted against. Ufa Brekum Chelsea. Na Rav Jamna a voted against. Nanko Joseph a voting for. He was out. The person means some more Kenyan answers. Onim say, near no me and Sana Bubos, who did the end war to Abba. In 2 years, I say, number in the Yajia to Mizeno Ralph Figures. I say, hey, no, Miss Massa, me and Zayran what to Abba, what were you? Who did we keep him? I dare what to swab you, Ubekan de Kwanu to Netanese. Then the lawyer was made to sit down. Sit down. You have already voted. Who will be become Kaka? Adena Watwa Baby na Bekasa Transraf. Menkasa lawyer. I don't pay the friend or court. What did I say? What I got to court to them? Yeah, shut up. No heavy. General, Kumasi Asante Kotoko. No one in the back. Mentia, and I'm a person.
Mabisa, Wabisa, I'm a Kubisa. Say, ready, Nimi sending in a boom. And no more say, yeah, to swap, because it's the same article. Maybe a third term articles. And I'm reading me and sending a boom. Inti, no, I will bet to Abano, so say, oh, to Abano, oh, to for me and sending in a. Oh, two against, oh, two for Nimi and Senina. And I was now so we did, I was saying, way for vice.
And you had the crop, three different.
Until I
second vice. Okay? Second vice.
Second vice. Aye. And to a party, so how is it related to? Oma Canina, and he said, Sanya Mammy and Son or Macan. O support here, Pejansa. O ya against her, Pejansa. Into uno. And Uncle Hono also could teach him into almost in me and sending no kaboom.
And no to about once.
Yes, no to once. Into your catching Uncle Honanka also can there be. I do the same mere corner one.
No cry. Say the absence of the president Escudo. Second vice in between act.
Aye.
So that's it.
The absence of the president and then the vice.
The vice.
The second vice. Your banner could act. I had three different things. I be under different article.
Thomas a kind boom. International to
cry amendment. You see, 3 times the amendment. And don't put the new article. The article never honor say Ubeko a president need to make a maximum of 2 terms. And no more amended. And they are a maximum of 3 terms. Vice the any the new hokra. A new article a debabe shim say yen GFE. She said the here oba fufra onono sa oba ne to abeyina obeba beye second vice. And no musa another one says second vice no se kobasa president ni o na vice ni wa ono na be chair executive council meeting.
Tie kan boom.
So how are these 3 related? Seriously, General.
So workers at the corner and
the crop but almost some kind boom tea.
But nyamie nim ni kuranim. Mpanyfo a omkotra ho ekoto aba. Omo etena asema ye kan ni miensa de boom say ye to so ba ko ne. Well, my last comment is on Asante Kotoko.
Okay.
You know, I'm so surprised about this thing, honestly. So surprised. How do you bump all these 3 together? A new article, an amendment, Three different things. In one of them, me support it. In another of them, me support it. They should be given that chance to take those decisions. But look, okay, see, you are crying more than the bereaved. Omo mutu when you know be happy. Oh, be happy.
They both percentage.
Oh, we are more bomb. Inti sikane free Ghana by ba. Yeah, we brofa can say unprecedented no. And no nkrofo dwen de mu diskane kwa kwaya. But back to Kumasi Asante Kotoko. General, to say I'm extremely disappointed, a understatement. Me so disappointed. Say, ye kofa adwene. We see me there, me jitum, yenye ni sei. We see me there, me feels ye any say nye intimidate me no me mpene so. Wo de wo see me ni adwene. Me ni adwene kire bia ade no me ni adwene kire. Kumasi Asante Kotoko, ye take a decision on Ghana football. The biggest club in the country do not have an opinion. You are indecisive, like Unya. I don't blame the two young men who went there to vote, who went to represent them at the Congress. Unyina Senso and Charles Hammond. Omo yesmafo until say be a metese kotoko for penyin for question omo sa den no man to aban madwen omo say as an institution that was their decision. Say yen die ye ni adwenkyere de be si bia nkwada no mun decide maye de mbe decide bia yen ye be di so.
O say sanity last week say kan wa say o decide so metro mo last week.
Debbie, what we heard was that omudru ho no mo.
Oh,
that's all I heard. Say,
okay.
That's all I heard. Was
but last week,
after
Friday,
I don't even care about. I don't even care about what was said earlier on.
The person me trust a management decision. No me this man kola.
Me that see. The person me can say, see you take a decision. Our Ghana football, not the biggest club in the country, in my opinion, in terms of support and data available, don't have an opinion. We are indecisive. Who ni adwenkyere enti wo de wote ho de enkwada na mo maka no beka bia wo de ogitu mo bi di so wow de unhye de ni adwenkyere say me ade me ni adwenkyere
enti wa kotoko
yeah de mo pesa mo be bia ye de
ye be ye na ewo itiri say alaji so ofre musa no mka kire say
uye
no na kotoka kire say de ombe ye na ewo mutiri.
After my disappointment, Hasovuk, after all the Kasabibri from Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo, Hasovuk Koyenom Kotu in favor. Into Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo, shall we continue to take him serious? As a board member of Hasovuk, in what capacity was he speaking? In Yabe Suna, the doctor, Nyaho Tamaklo no Okaza. Kasabibri be Ninada. Any do kika yi nyina na che Dr. Nyahuta Makro, you don't matter. House of Okumu no opinion doesn't matter. And for me, I don't have to take him serious again.
Ebi omu jai ma individuals na ekotwa ba no. Na net clubs na take decisions.
No.
And yes how come say club ako we to ko ha na we atoko.
I'm looking at the Hasselhoff situation. And I mean looking at the Hasselhoff decision a situation. Some pick individual clubs. For Hasselhoff, if a prominent member, because we talk be free on my dream is a Hasselhoff board member Bakwa or a powerful. Dr. Nyahuta Makro.
Or train na dream. I don't just a club in decision.
So the board member spoke against the decision of the club, made it look like that is the position of the club. That's what I'm saying. Say board member bet to me akasa na club na join different from the board. They can make me find it serious.
Dog, that's a board meeting. So any obia na won't take a decision. And obia na dream nebako.
Mejitum.
Edu ebi kra etuaba.
General.
Sana majority no akari.
General. So board meeting.
The first time you
Mpacho team. Yeah. Yeah na yeti hey. See a board meeting. near take a decision. Now, my position is different from the three of us. Not three need take majority. I'm equally responsible. So me back out. Ebeka said, "Tia, they take it together, and I'm not good team member."
Yeah, but I mean,
so if the
decision, na whole banner bunting.
Entina make us say,
or Kasai and son,
Entina make us say, so a board member, not board na club no way position. Now I'm looking at the club no position. Now because I say, yeah, me if I was serious. Or I don't have the right to say I would not take you serious again.
Okay. Do you feel be or as I think what could be no I say more abstaining
Kotoko never came out to Kotoko ama bontia ma mekasa. Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo came out and spoke.
Okay.
Mpachot ma say.
Matias here, menko eye andike mo hon ma hwe ono so adwenche kakra. Na fi ya to aso de amamo. We every some of the reps might have voted based on their own personal interest. However, for Kumasi, Santi Kotoko and Hatchofok to have all 2 reps following the same voting pattern, I strongly believe is the club's decision. Okay, Julian Caesar, anyway, Ebajo, under your knowledgeable crew. Left to me alone, even the 10th term is not a problem, but the performance of that person. Looking at what Ibrahim Traore is doing, nothing will impel the people of Burkina Faso to vote against his reigning. Had it not been the promise and intervention of the president, we will probably play the next league again without title sponsorship. Moreover, all the national teams are retrogressing instead of progressing. So did they support the 3-term proposal? Bibini any to me. Daniel Kuku upon a team chairman. Koko ano anyway and so buy. All right. Meko nama kofa Dr. Dawood and so kratoka kraba na andikem. And so the na bansana awal Mohammed. And then so yani legend bako ekasa emrebema SAT ono so nsem kakra de atuda. Dr. Dawood.
Mena meda Dawood heba hospital ano. Na enam meso enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom na drom yenu wei adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwi osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na mtwitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me yusu mama hoden pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fatwi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka musa akospeda mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma mi ye. Enkare na mi pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega. And I say me ma ade so na lock mi sisi. Se say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules. And the Dawood ointment. Aboa me bebre. The dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia. Obi a mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment. And the Dawood 360 capsules. Enya bi ato.
Odofo se watibi. Adro ya me ka ho asɛm no. Eno ho adanse ene wono madi no. Ko pharmacy e ben wo. Herbal shop e ben wo. Ne koto Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na said the encrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pesa wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717. Baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no. O de wura house op Dawood ointment. Any Dawood 360 capsules.
Program live DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Okay, yebeko lawyer Ralph Jamra. Yɛne no adi nkɔmmɔ kakra ɛnra yɛhu sɛ na nka ɔno so pɛ sɛ ɔde asɛm bi to dwa ma FA president amma no kwan ma na nka asɛm na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka no yɛnim adeɛ sɛ yɛbusa lawyer na ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛm kakra de ama Mr. Ralph Jamina, yamao ahaba Kessben TV ni radio so anopɛ awie. Hello, lawyer. Kwame Miki, bomodin na ma yensa enka lawyer na yenhwɛ ɔno so na dwenche kakra emfa nsɛm no. Okay, ye bomodin si ebenya no.
Ralph ye former Bravo. RFE chairman and the director of Brekum Chelsea. Inti Oninko Joseph in the Kusi Brekum Chelsea and Ekoto Abano. Anti Mzano Peno court na Komodini Koswana.
Okay, to Tomwa. Andy.
Jira.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sergio, first of all, Division 1 League Club and the Teho. And I'm propose say Yemfa GFA term of office no, the presidency term of office no nkote term. Division 1 League Club. Almost kana ye de ka se ye de be mo omo yi an kura no ye mo 30,000 pe. 15 na ma e no mo te hwa no mo sore say. Omo de ade a omo de ye de aboa Ghana football an say. Yemfa GFA presidency no nkote term. Na enye ene escodian emum pepepe.
Any
CAF FIFA edi ni mum pepepe ena 60 clubs wo krum ha enso touch they say sa omadwen kire omode aba na ye and they need to embrace it na omu nyida mpuchi emfa nko congress na nkonko ye adwuma. The sad aspect of the story ne say time the general secretary for the FA a board division 1 club ni dina no be expect say or the other Premier League clubs in the best so no went me and fans also. Alaji Gusa Tre command FA way back in March. So almost our clubs now almost say Yemfa GFA president in quarter term no. Alaji Gusa answer Antimianka. And a general mo de bar a congress na say. Na congress na say hono. Minister Franco Naro ya adwene say. Eniema ni mi ansa na omo ka bo mu ma omo vote ye no. Na nye. But I'm not going to sympathize any club because they do. Congress without the club, there's no FA president. Without the club, there's no ESCO member. But they do. Any man muno. Clubs no sorry bomb sem after the voting.
Mami just say Mr. Lawyer na ene no ni enkomo kakra. Hello, good afternoon, lawyer.
Good afternoon, Sergio.
Na mpomu ya die.
Sergio, nyame adom na mompa abo bibia boko.
Nyankopon asepa em se awada je kitikiti ene ye hawa adwen awie fache. All right. Ma ye musa enra ni tia wa mo se na yehu se opese o ka bibi ba FA president ama okwan ma wan fasa asem no antudwa. Minim obetimi ni ya hye kakra de airport ne na ekoso a na opese odi tudwa ya ma okwan.
Sergio, mamincha wetu for ne abajafo anyam di juma wo studio hono. I think we're in a correct. Na sa issue about opeso kasa on the floor of Congress. Yeah, ma kwa man kasana. Say it's been happening for some time now. And I had to restrain myself and I did so out of respect for the seat of presidency. And then also, Nipa na wa ya invited guests or no more and my colleague congressmen and women for no more them because I didn't want to be seen as being disruptive. And yes, I'm sure Senka, we probably may be talking about something different today. Now, say Congress na ye kono, and I've been part of Congress for a very long time, question and days and all that. I have been a regional football association chairman before. And indeed, we are Congress in my heading, my superintendent overstand before. I have even been a chairman at an extraordinary Congress of the Ghana Football Association in 2021 when Pacific Heroes requisitioned the Ghana Football Association to call a Congress that they failed. Our members in Ankasa acting on the statute and then on the Company Act of Ghana, they decided to say, Yankasa Yebe Koli, your Congress. I checked that Congress in Kumasi. Emmanuel Nasibiri was my secretary on the day. So these things are not alien to us. Now, say about Congress. No, we say Congress must be operated by the statute and standing orders. Where in the statute does it say what the agenda about Congress and that's all the agenda prime members are. That's what they keep proposals to do. Members must write to the Ghana Football Association for an explanation on what agenda now would be about Congress. Where in our statute? This morning I'm told to say, Minia, actually the men will have a very good relationship because sometimes I know Kasana may can be up and one. I've heard say, Kofi say, oh, standing orders, statute, is to the effect to say, association, the council need to be bab on here. I was say, who will be kappa one, Otrobra. I am daring my brother that he should point me to that law in the statute which says that. Again, I want my brother to give me a copy of his standing order too. If he has a standing order, a regulating how a Ghana football Congress I am begging of him on a photocopy and mammy. Na me making kind. So there's absolutely no such thing. Absolutely no such thing. It is if Congress, now say you want us to adopt a convention, we say this is how we person you call and say it so. But don't point me to a law which does not exist to prevent me from talking on the floor of Congress. And like I said, out of respect for the presidency, any special guest of honors are not more than my colleague Fontina. I decided not to be disruptive. Because the first occasion I rose to speak, it was because you had done a video presentation, which is different from how, activity reports have been presented to Congress over the years, especially under Mr. Kosinyantechi. You perhaps maybe have decided that this is how you want to go about it. When I rose, the only request I made was that in future activity reports, it must be backed by a text, so that Obi Pesokoye research be and now or refer to be there, the text would be available. I did not ask for much. I did not even critique activity report. Indeed, it's the Ghana Football Association and an activity report. But my challenge is that where there's no law regulating how I conduct business at Congress, not a director of the company. I am a shareholder. Yesterday when I went to Congress as a shareholder. I don't expect a director to dictate to me, the shareholder, how the AGM should be conducted. It is a no. And I think the Executive Council and the entire leadership of the Ghana Football Association are failing to appreciate the fact to say they are there because we voted them there. We put them there as directors of the company. We are the shareholders. And so at all material times, they must respect our views. It is important for them to understand that. Because in future, if they are not maintaining composition, what to say they are not here, you know. So I'm only telling them to be minded by that we have put them there. Again, on the second bit, you know, was when we table a proposal for amendment, you know, there was a motion. Said you, I'm a lawyer.
Okay.
Even in court, motion paper, we now affidavit, grab that one, we affidavit in itself is evidence.
Okay.
But in court, we are still allowed to argue on it. So the better might judge, you know, or that in some nazi. In the Congress, on our table proposal for amendment. So maybe what amendment be another person with the bar and can make compare 1/3 of the membership of Congress. I'm on my heading, Eddie Mechama made the proposal number. Maybe one house member be the aba. And so it's important that we table some motion now. You allow for a debate. If you be back Congress, you know, now you say then see the peer. Into Obi one man, the discourse never take place, you know, and never I'm gonna firm up in the mind. Because actually, what are we right now away from? What are we hiding? What is it that you're seeking to do? Open so pass the amendment. It may take you some few minutes to debate it. I'm sure that if members, you know, legitimately say this must pass, they will vote in support of it. And when the amendments, you know, were tabled, you know, there were three. One had to do with second vice president. One had to do with the deletion of the transitional provision. And in this video, the interesting thing is that in 2020, I, together with other members, have proposed the deleted transitional provision. You know, because we had vision, we had seen more. We had seen, say, yes, we have gone past normalization, and so there was a need for us to delete transitional provision. You know. We did not buy into that. Until today, over table amendments, you know. I realize he said, maybe colleague I'm doing a public Chelsea banner. He voted for yes. I was taking a back because that wasn't the position of the club. But when he voted the yes, you know, his explanation was that I thought he said he take amendment, you know, as item by item. So when I voted no, quickly I rose, seeking to address the General Secretary. Say, no, General, why are we lumping the amendments? And is it the case that we are lumping it and actually taking item by item?
Yeah.
President say, I should address him. No, very well. My challenge is that we shouldn't lump the amendments. I say I should resume my seat. And I did so out of respect for the chair he occupies. And then the Benjamin said, you know, seeking to explain the point, and he said, we cannot lump the amendments because they have no correlation.
Okay.
I said, once we have taken the vote already in the he will not allow me to speak on it. And that is the level Ghana football has descended into. Autocracy is what we are witnessing. He said, "You'll be fine, yeah. Ma, you see, no.
Oh, okay. When you learn to mu kakra, lamb together no, a church ho kakra. Nanka open so here say because the other rep now, ono so go gina homa brekum Chelsea no. Ono over 2-4. Yeah, na who dey bad, no on tiasia na.
So Sergio, Ononi's explanation was that Ebianka Yafa transitional provision, those who are in favor of President Abia Yen Deleteno, na Abia yes. Abia na in favor of transitional provision say Yen Delete. And see, in at that point, we can be 2 years. Abia na can be in favor of say the next election Abia Ebeyeno, the second vice president, you know, or yeah, the women's representative on the Executive Council, no, or no, the second vice, you know.
Yeah.
Ebiana, I may be against the third term. No. When we take it item by item, the yes was saying Kaybinya voting party not to be the same.
I see.
And you see, when you cast them now, Thomas say, oh, CAF levels are here, no, FIFA levels are here, no. So you respectfully and humbly, the president in any vice, any general secretary, or FIFA Congress, the any of them. And so, if you are saying that this is how you want us to conduct business on the floor of your Congress, it must be contained in the standing orders. No? Standing orders in a main say, Minia Kutiba, Uname copy. Name Mekan. So, this is what I'm saying.
Okay. Inti na chese na Congress ni nyina no o kan nyina bo ma ohun ni say lawyer.
Sajo, I get back from me business ya partner said me I am a media person. I've done some media works with all sports com media in the past and all that.
Yeah.
I get back from me business was how the media were treated yesterday. I said, it should never ever happen again. You see, football for now football association is beginning to behave as if say we are doing football in a vacuum. Without the media, we are nothing.
Yeah.
Without the public, we are absolutely nothing. Because the considered nothing a Bokotokone House of Poker. 124 people no more but no more stadium.
Yeah.
Say build up to matches on Sunday. 124 people no. Say you would do a radio. I mean, yes, I said 10% crime radio station.
Mm-hmm.
Our product has not gotten to the level where you say the right my company be. The media for you now so you move kakran. I told you make a kakra. I told you na say the patterns one no more boy abaso. And so if Mr. Kanye media man am a Congress and now blacking it out to say man take proceedings at Congress. Nka we ya also we your press and how would you show up there?
Yeah.
I come and call.
Yeah.
Because I have to be at the floor of Congress and witness Nyama for myself to be able to report to my station. It is all because all my madam who not to be not a woman. What were you Congress? You know, so be party be or better mania. That is total disrespect to me. And I'm saddened by the fact that the welfare association, media, especially at the executive council level. And you see people are saying, the media were not prevented. So, when I got to Congress as early as 8 a.m., I even thought the Congress would be at 9 o'clock. The media stood outside for a very long time. And so now, that is even at the metal gate of the Ghana Man Soccer Center of Excellence. It was about an hour or 30 minutes later before they allowed them onto the compound.
Wow.
And then subsequently, they prevented them from entering the Congress ground floor. Congress. The media were not allowed in there. Tete under Mr. Nyantechi. Congress with a small conference room in the GFA now. The media found their way in there. Why do we do this? And expect if a corporate Ghana will have interest in us. The image it's already battered. And so we should not get the public to be talking about these things. We should be always creating positive optics for the media to speak about. And it shouldn't happen again. Say we'll treat our media colleagues this way. It is a no.
Wow. Mr. Ralph Jamra. Na oye bronafo football nyina panimpa no da bronafo regional football association no oye director eso ewo Brekum Chelsea lawyer ne no edi enkomo lawyer the me be twa to kra so bibusa say DNT na sa amendment no ko tuti aya 3 term no the port na ga beka DNT na ko tuti aya
Sajo, it is because report the proposal for amendment in the by no kra no New Raven, you see, when you go on Article 34, 2 and 3 of the Statute of the Ghana Football Association, you see, you are asked to give a brief explanation of why you are bringing the amendment. The own explanation of the by to align with FIFA and CAF statute.
Yeah.
Now, so what is our reason we be talking on? So I catch it for and go green when met what about what? You believe it's a good enough reason? Mind you, we are not the only association that you work under FIFA and CAF, 2 things. And so it is not a mandatory clause under FIFA statute to Mr. Tinchna where you 3 times.
3, yeah.
And we have come from an era, where we tell to say he had overstayed. What was Mr. Nyanteti's crime? The 2005 statute did not have a term limit. So why did we criticize Mr. Nyanteti? The engine you call a normalization. And normalization for no tell you 2 times no normalization you call. Yeah, football administrators, yeah, you got to say together with other stakeholders. And yes, because of the issue of Mr. Nyanteti, we need only 2 times because we don't want somebody to become so powerful. I said, 6 years in pay under this administration in a year black years media you. Then the 6 years we make out there. Not the coupon one a bit much less. And so for me, I thought there were far more pressing issues as a football association. And say, so people make the argument say, other than media houses, normally people to about an hour and discuss European football.
Yeah.
Because it is a good product. And it is because sponsors no ever Kessben. Or associating the home with star segment, And so we must now go to the radio stations and tell them, say, let us deliberately create a narrative about the local league, So it means that every man selected media houses in this campo to always create a segment to be and force the Ghanaian public to listen to that segment, and force people who want to identify their businesses with the European winners. You don't know discounts. You be here discussing for about an hour. And that is how you create positive vibes about your product. And so with time, people will begin to feel say European DNA local DNA because Kessben is not there say only or NGO. They are running business. And so if there's a good product, companies also affiliated in home with her. You cannot say, oh, nice, I had 1 hour on the business. No, DNA is being so battered, and you are not helping to, make the image of our product look good. Which will make an American there. Now, how would you to have it? You're not the company, they are Panisika Ma. Was in Midra, you're better to say, you in powerful.
Wow.
And all these are the things that we should be deliberately doing. And you're not doing that. And January, if you put 1 million premiership we are building on it. We shouldn't feel say, and when they make the comment that it's unprecedented. It could have been $1 million. And so let us not be comfortable with where we are. We should strive to achieve more. And we will need the media, we will need the general public, and we will need corporate Ghana to get to that point, And until they have confidence in your product, they will not put money into it.
But that's and there you lawyer of Jamna. But that's it, Uncle for Israel. It's my work and I'm for when you say, I'm more mutu no more show in answer. I'm say, what casa ma atoma kuma so. But that's it. I ever saw Frubium and my watch it in much.
But that's it, you.
Okay. Lawyer of Jamina, no Akudi and Komono, Ono, and Enra, FA president, or prevent. Names an episode be a tuja. No one watch me. Wamano quiet mano ankasa, and Prenunino, Amano Kwaman ankasa, and no, and all day about the 2 Igano. You bet that lawyer say, pa. Now, you're quite bad, no more.
Say or respect seat. Now, next time, dear, I buy something else. No, me present something else.
And yes, I know. Over, the way in future, about 2 judges here. Lawyer of the driver, that's a pa. All right. And Temekon Krina is Sadiq. You know, also Akodi and Komo Kakra. Kala minim so happy and now you're happy.
You say they should
say they say we are happy.
What talk about couldn't say yes, what you are ready there.
This can be a come one.
Joe, sir, we are saying that to try to move back a crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
down cry and jail the asa go for be ameka ho
okay
you say describer
and no idea I dwunu say
sika no ma tum
50%
transport
and
rag meetings so we no na am say wakuni say
I just said the kan nyina no na nyina nipa ba ko pe na ebogu da bia me de say na e kan no mu ntie no
konkre meba na me ne wodi komo kakra one andidi nkomo de na emunya kra o ba me ne wa aka duro bi dia ko ne enti so de to speaker enti
na so do ba bia da na we me ya me pesa o
mboni me konkre Sadik na eno mo akodi nkomo kakra na e ba beto aso yenche
Yon komo Sadik womo nenne yano mbedi komo na menu aba part atena se da bia party ba ensem de oka bebri na de nia me koso hwe ye no ojam ye na nka medi hu adanse part eduro no kokwa eduro no part magiatum
ebo ejuma
magiatum pa
me agi se wa wasa hwe no hunu se eduro ni gina na so
etina kokko de no anka ho asem kra nya hwe foforo ho bia kan yenko
eduro ni de agi se wo mpese obenum aduro ana se agi se wo mpese wo be ma ho chance na wa tasty quality herbal medicine se ye ka bibi dry jane na so pa free Sadik Herbal Center ya so ye na ene mame nche tiefo mame mo akwa aba Sadik na ya tena si apomudi nkomo twetwe na ye de brewo no maka cho se ye yi edran pa me kan for ma we de ato nchen ya no be si no na ma che bibi wo ye nkomo boyi mu a ebe boa wa brabo ene wapomudi ye pa ene mame che bibi mfa risk factors eniema etimi ma yen akonya ma yen stroke yare a ye friend stroke ye free ho amateur risk factors a ewo kokoko hu na fe die ya kan eduro na boma ma wo na ye de ahye wo nsa na wetu na mo akoto bi na abo wo yie ade ba ko a etimi mo nipa enya edam stroke kwan so ye duane die your diet that is the major thing eduane bi wo ha obu wo ha odi a onim say we dey a good living because o wosika o betumi access na wotua ka na wato ninti no time bia na odi eduane bi wo ha wodi na no pa eboa nipadua ne sen se wodi na najo e wo se hu sansunsanso no ene sunsun ye de eduane mu time break it down we be free wo system nim anytime a ehia se be ye digested na body netimi anya apomuden enye sa obedi eduane no na so edi sunsanso bone e be bre nipadua no de atosumienu cigarette enom ade wo cigarette ho ne se nipa na ochi no oye at risk wa wugina nche ye pungusi a wo humigu hum second hand smoke also ye at risk so there's nothing beautiful about smoking wa wo nom no ode wo nkwa ene wapomuden etu esan mu dia ono so gina nchen ebia wo serve wo ba ye smoke wo ho wa wugina nchen ana wo fie kra bengeto ye bomu se ya na wo twiko mu wa wo twiko mu no wo de ni krapo ye dangerous Esinia ono echi na opia edi agbabonte na wusu wohua ne keke enye wo na wo twe ba hu sunsanso no wo a wugina nchen ya ohumi ko mu no ehu yie pa de tosu biem excessive intake of alcohol se obi ye insagiam I don't know se sana ye kana obi no mo sana obru insagiam obo ha
what ton someone 10 time
what ton someone 10 time obenom ma ne brebro nyina asese brebo na initiate drug metabolism and ma me ma ukli we and it is a wo time no mo nsa bebre na ese obrebo a ebedi tama yare kese bi bebo no no madura be chance na akọ because baby a eduro ni be hyase akọ na break it down na ye adwuma na ye brebo nti brebo ni nya adwuma eye den si eduro ba ye de eduro kanwa o yawe ebe free wo so akọ ne eto so biem family history and a health history family history ye obi wo honom a na busuam obi e be ko wo ma stroke kan ansa na wo sa busuani mu a ye careful obi so wo hono health history ebia o pressure o diabetes ye wo yare nkitinkiti bebre hyehye nipa ho a etumi edi nipa to esan mu ema otumi ekonya stroke because it affect other parts of the body organs na aka ewo nipa duanim no and it way enam di kan a metumi di achew afa stroke ho ade amaka me stress ye be hwe aduane die so yie ni ya boye ho ban ye ye no free ho a said ye be na we can't take absolute control said 100% ye bibia right way nipa duamu nti ye say and China in stroke cancer I mean Sadik ye basics I ma ye di aduro yi ba abonten ne se enchen na enya stroke menchen na enya stroke nansa wo a wahya ase hunu stroke ne sunsanso a me san bebo so yi wo hunu sunsanso no ene ne wonya stroke no fofra odampem obetumi anom ye aduro yi bi flex on 600 herbal mixture wo a wahya ase ehunu stroke sunsanso obi wo ha ne de ye ni subri ote ho opeja ni mu pe na ni subri no oda ho sorry na ni subri no I mean on anti-crowd otumi gina kwanti fi no wagina ho because na ni subri no sometimes okọ kakra je wotena se because we ni subri e cause for alarm ma unsanka flex on 600 herbal mixture obi wo ha ne de ye ananse de almost everybody guilty of it ananse echene nsa na achene nan otena se few minutes na nsa ne nan nyina agene ode ne titu o chia ne ho da ho kakra bi a na ne nsa ne nan nyina agene obi wo ha ne nipadua nim no as ye heat efri nipadua nim epie ba time bia na ne ho hyehye no there's some kind of tension be especially headaches ye tension headaches bi wo ho na etini mo ye dududu na heat ese wo think say heat efri nipadua nim ba wo hu sansu sonso wo nipadua mu awada roma ma men kan fu flex on 600 herbal mixture and famau obi wo ha ase ye de mpane e na ewo ni nipadua mu obi mpo ne mpaboa ro free ne nase a onte se ne nase mpo ne mpaboa no awro efri ne ho obi so wo ho a ebia na wanya stroke attack pain ye wo de efri no ischemic stroke attack wo ho eno eba be se simanum pe na asan ye jai enti ne ho atono no na adwen ye ne se o yare ne na eka no we no de akose fiefo e wo se hunu se body na di baabia the next attack you have again attack na be samba nipadua nim biem no ebia na one survive flex on 600 herbal mixture ebusia ebeboa na yi sanso we nyina every ho de amount wo pe maximum protection any apomuden papa e wo se wo ma wani bre na won saka ye dro yi bi wo wonya sunsanso na wo pe se obo wo ban free ya we e friend stroke ho e dro betimi abo ama sunsanso ama bobo su e bi ama wo nipadua nim eni ti wo nom no na e ma nipadua ne nya hoden sonko na etimi akon atia ya we e friend stroke ebeboa ahuru wuntini mu ama srade a adedam ani moja abotoato a esisi ntini mu nyina eyi ni nyina e de free ho de amount afe enu free ho no ma ebemo wanya proper blood circulation some moja di afrusame to and from your heart eko wadwini mu no ebetimi akotote ama nipadua no anya pomuden sonkokra ye friend no flex on 600 herbal mixture ebusia doctor was standby o twen so ni obedi nkomo your locations no eya na edoso uko kanshi dragling kingswalk herbal tinatet herbal ebalek of sam na naboache herbal o kanshi dragling uko obenya bi ato broadway herbal ewo nungwa lorry station no echi hope uko obenya bi ato ekus pharmacy ewo shaman little george and so ewo tema except the lord herbal shop or was so manya brony herbal ewo wa mumuni awe herbal and so ewo wa fire service nche hono mo pe uko obenya bi ato pk gombela ewo tamale ukwa ubenya bi ato nanaboache herbal ene Gapson pharmacy enso ewo Koforidua Hillside pharmacy enso ewo Nkoko Lincoln enso ewo Swedro owo asebubidrofie enso ewo Takwa Pala herbal enso ewo Pristia Kolinak Misty ene Apidank enso ewo Kumase Freyen na cheyen baby awo yebema nearest location a ukwa onsa ebetumi aka yedre bi makacho se ukwa enye fufuro bi antum edre betumi aboa na abo ho ban efri yare a ye friend stroke na san manipedua na pomuden sonko na wotumi nya pomuden na de biara da watena se edi nchina che eye flex on 600 herbal mixture now Coco so Arabia de makacho se coco they very hard to say coco beku nemu that is coco they better na risk factors one diet obi wo ha medical aka say aduane bi wo ho ayedi na nopa yedi na najo ebi so ho ayedi na wia abra wo ye adwuma obenya hoɔden aye active because inactivity enso to me affecting the pediane ma ne yemre now aduane bi wo ho a wo ye obi a utanya constipation ayamutim wo so wo ni koko bet sa abafan ne fam I mean different enframa mfam ntem because oyamutim kakra bi na wo chim abra wakọ ajanan bia so a echi intiri na wo to kwan na no na ma na hyehyɛ moja na fe wo bekọ na ojana bia no na moja du akire eno ani koko no ebi mu nso de atumi anyini akyena ma afa de ntini no epie abeta ne to kwan na no e na ahye mogya no eni ntini onante kwan na ne to mienu bo eka bo mu a na afa de pai mogya na mogya ye ne ho saa obi so wo ho a ne de na fifiri ne to kwan na no e na tua honom opia enko de bia otumi da ne ho no de ahwehwahwe na de etua ho obi so akotwa ne de 1 2 3 still edaso etua ho Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture eno ne adura ebebo maka cho se ye jo no ye mfa baako no baako opese wo ye powder ne nko a opese wo ye ninsu a ye ninsu no nso nko a powder obetumi de bi atwa tea anopa ewia enyumre aduane bia wodi bia nso utumi de powder ne bi gu so na wadi obetumi asegu wanum na wawe mixture ne so anopa ewia enyumre ebeboa na all kinds of cocoa bia cocoa no adru bia ebetumi aboa na eyi no e de free honum wa cocoa ni tua wo to de bia me throw challenge amount so wa wo excessive pulse wa wo de no efu abodwese koko akokra obi o ha no koko na agba akokra kra pose efia ye de wo ami koko na nyini sin ni pedua na kasa
andi bia na etu ye no sa na ne tie andi
Sadiq herbal powder elephant herbal mixture and I make am for their amount sebeboa na yi koko no se de etie bia e de free so e de amount Doctor number no 0244 15 35 11 and answer 020 800 91 78 now the chat to cry elephant ointment I mean in this weather they say up till now your ointment in car wonsa na ukotoje how usisi how wasasabro how wachiri bremo how unaye frichi na wonsanka your ointment be there I don't know how you're going to survive it because unemduanim oyawa ewo mu keke no eto de bia etumi ma obo abrewa by force because de bia wo jonku ye wo ya elephant ointment ebetumi abo ye dre uhia sa oba bepo adwuma bansa na ode abetwea ma te kakra bi na fa sra ba bia ye o ya no so edro na nkasa ba ko ye adwuma no you don't need say obe stress no o chim no fa sra so kakra bi edro na nkasa de na ho oden ene na pomuden na nam a bebo nipadua no na yi o ya oni nyina afri nipadua num ede ama enuro awaso Sadiq Herbal Center ye de abadwama nso yi eno na wie mabɔ hodewro akyɛw makrao
I say oba part
okay yensaimra na yemetwa so emfa mamo Mr. Mike Bonsu die ewa kakra bata kakra bi na fe kwa mikisu emrem according to the general secretary the clubs were served with the invocation and if clubs wanted the amendment read separately and item by item, they should have written to the Ghana Football Association about it. Because at the last Congress, they were not made to talk on the floor. According to the General Secretary, as of yesterday, when he was reading the amendment, no club had submitted a written request for further clarification. According to him, the Congress format has required clubs to respond in writing upon receiving the invocation. It is for the clubs to come out now and dispute the General Secretary's assertions if it's not true. Okay, into the Mr. Mike Bonsu and so they are two I don't know. Kwame Owusu Donko die and so Minkaye. Joe, is it the same Harasanti Chum we knew back in the days? Oh, this world. How were some of his comments before he joined this band of opportunists? I played back to his okay, a public hearing. Whether the tenure, this tenure extension is for this or future FA president, it's not a major concern, but the fact that we may have to endure the dire consequences of decisions by a reckless FA president for 12 good years. If they had good intentions for introducing that amendment, why did they have to use the back door? For contem, adie bia eye krono de. Kwame Usudonko edia also de ababetum and so no. Okay, Mamisha we and so every is this another form of football robbery or just a plain cheat? How can you bundle 3 different issues into one vote? This is pure manipulation and a clear attack on the integrity of the process. Delegates deserve the right to vote on each issue separately. Okay, anything less is a disgrace to our football. Richoko. And so they abre and no Kwame Obaba. Now, I say this phone conversation speaks volumes. One, about the integrity of the election results, especially the refusal to let a member freely express themselves about the process. Number two, about the gentleman you spoke to who seemed to be deciding under duress or through trickery. At this rate, our football may never ever rise again. Our leaders should consider a career in comic acting. Not long ago, I heard the GFA president telling Kotoko and Gold Stars to carry their GPL form into CAF tournaments. What exactly has he done to make progress in those competitions realistic? Sometimes it feels like the world is upside down. You wreck the local league, then expect its mediocre champions to shine on the continent. Okay, Yemfa and also NCR. Kwame, Obabem na ode
Argentina bemti.
Okay. Dr. Naro Sukaira.
One of
yeah, the cars no.
Mubako.
I
dream papa.
Bicycle grinder.
See the city.
You come running more the work the car no and so I don't know. AS 499024. AS 499024. Enra and driver no so Pakisi baby. One numujano na all cross road na koto ebru obae na
obi frafro
atu
pabama
esi mrika
so mo hu ye ni mrika no de bank de car no kra ebo obi kromfo no
car na white
and
a yellow
and them okay
oh
you so wa do car over bia
ese Franco Naro dia one of
modia cars no back na o ha na some koto maminti o kwa
come for number to ebia obi any twaso number obe friend
okay
0241 951404 0241 951404
okay and that's your boyos man birthday Sanka Boyoyo yes asmasi
no I'm cooking
any birthday class
na
I don't know why you more multimedia for 20 years in it.
Wow.
It was signed the 20th anniversary.
What can you have boom?
We had the panel general grounds on Yedano.
Says
Minimum title. The Sanka birthday.
We did that.
We will go behind the dignity.
We did not.
And that's how they come back. Asanka Boyoyo, you
happy birthday.
And I'm sure baby.
On did the birthday, Creature, so did the birthday.
That's on the debut on the birthday.
That police be no be the car the boot one we better. Boyo's man. Happy birthday.
When the work at the police folk could be
feeling too much.
Oh, the police folk could be able to know.
Yes. Police folk Jana say, "O man, me boot was cross."
MTN a free after one extra ewo ho minute bia beka sebiano untia hwe o first minute pe na betua dial star 550 hash na emboa Hisense your product ne papa kope Hisense product ne bi na UC ye be ma 5 years warranty ewo so Patrick Natural Health yare bia ha obi afoniche Dr. Patrick na so ye o mrum Kumasi mrum the number is 0243 423 471 offer number we so bejo so plus 233 graphiato paint no eye paint papa ufie na ehun erere no wan fanwa papa anye wan fanya ma papa yenti efie no rere no kope plus 233 graphiato paint ne bi na UC ejaba jewelry wo pempere second street edum ejaba Ashton traffic light na say adibi edi gold aye bia pe bia to a ejaba na wose woko SG Mall summer school ne koso ewo eye SG Mall from nursery to JHS your number near 0545 897570 DSTV so much more DSTV your home of entertainment open sports papa nso etimi ahwɛ a matches saudi ope bi ahwɛ bia no obenya bi ahwɛ wɔ DStv so kɔpɛ DStv decoder ne bi na o bresom na o reconnect *759# baby bia obia no obetimi a reconnect enso ho Hebaso company limited Hebaso cream na bedwa so e cream a bema na use bema peso badwuma ya e Hebaso cream obe apply kitwa bi e wo penis no ho e beboa wo amotima bodwuma the one and only general
Kwame edebesi ha
yemfensia
na akala nka so kan bia na
ya jo
mrena so
umrena so de na so ya be ka nyina ne se de efe president tudwa no say me de say enema bia na me fight for no watie asopam ya be se so mo nko meetings enema we jo ya me adoma if the china ne baba ne aba be cheche enema bia efe president ya enema na obe kan se be ya be kire ma kire boys no na kire mu nyina ne se obuntie no mu tie na asopam so obi amba meeting trainings near report ema omo a omo se na nipa no nya serious obedi referee so these are the things na eka they can try to say na me aduma weekend ways northern sector America so baso kuma se baba yara edru on ma ye be kan wasem na me aduma omre nti
kala redasi pa na Andy
with the Desmond Adu Dabanka Nancy Nya or Kwada so and the birthday I'm wishing happy birthday. Nanko Ponchano na onyene kese. Sansona Lizzie Asantwa ewo Accra ne bana say on also and birthday. Me wish you also happy birthday.
All right. DJ KA up next. Emma DJ KA. The ladies man on the Baba Trans here who you ma will be in the video for free. Yakramo and I'm remember quite my program no I see. Na me had watch the best trans. Bye.
Pause.